I might be really loud right now. I'm probably really loud right now. I did not check my fucking volume before I did this. It is what it is. Everybody can look at my bald head. Bald. 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 I don't know how well the volume's gonna be. I'm being very quiet right now. Alright. I think this will be good. I don't know. And we can do some tracking later on to see if we can't make it better. But whoever comes in chat is definitely gonna have to let me know how this is. Sarah, bro! I am gonna have a hard time reading chat. I can just realize that. I should take this. Put this on the chair over here. Actually, you know what? Let me go get... One second. One second. Tablet, have this on a chair for chat. It's one fit guy. What up, my love? Let me know how my volume is. I don't want to be yelling the whole time, but I don't know if I put enough gain on that microphone. This is like, oh, like the fucking light, man. I hear that. I just wanna get... You sound good? Let's go. Compared to the Ring Fit, I sound fine? Because I can turn that volume down too. Just do that anyways, because... There we go. Just a little bit more down. How's that? Or do you guys think I should put it back? Go back up a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. Go to me. Don't need volume. I do want the chat. There's a way we can make it chat only, and I'm trying to remember how. Chat only. Go. Way to make the chat bigger, right? Me and Elle did this, and it was beautiful. You know what? We'll just do what we can. Fuck it. Only got like an hour and we're not gonna waste time. I am outside. Why is it Canada or outside Canada? What the fuck? Outside Canada has been selected. Distance will display in miles and weight will display in pounds. This could be changed from the title screen. What if you're like in the UK or something? You gotta go find some paths in a bit. I know. About 7 o'clock we're gonna be doing a pre-show for that. I don't know if they've told you that, Zara. Pretty much all the players can go in and like hang out and just have a chat about Pathfinder and like everything like that. So Pig kind of wants to do this like little, yeah, I was there, cool. Pig wants to do this like a little thing. Okay. This is already starting to slip down me underwear. Ugh. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. There we are. Have fun with that, guys. Start what? Health and safety. Children should always play under adult supervision. Please warm up sufficient and play with a comfortable range. Immediately stop playing if you feel an acute pain or anything else. I know this is kind of fun, guys, and you guys want to watch more of this later. I already got a gif of this. Terrell! I gotta take the hat off my guy. Give some plenty of room. Ugh. 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 Warm up. Hello! Welcome to Ring Fit Adventures. We'll go on an adventure and enjoy Ring Fit. By the way, there is something you absolutely must remember when you're doing ring fitness. And that is proper posture. Even if you believe that you're doing exercise correctly, if your posture is off, you can easily reduce the effectiveness of how exercise is. What up, Tamaki? Yes, the Iroh Phoenix. Now please allow me to introduce our resident posture professional. Presenting the impeccable posture paragon of posability, Tip! Oh, Tip. Tip will demonstrate what it means to have proper posture. Once you've mastered proper posture, you can dive into your exercises knowing you're getting even more out of them. Be sure to watch Tip closely and enjoy ring fitness. Alright, Tip, I'm watching you. Every step you take. I did it! I can't do it! I did it! Great. Just like that. Practice the cursor one more time. I can't do it! I did it! Looks like you got the hang of basic controls. If you're having trouble, you can navigate with the stick and or buttons. First, we should figure out your ideal difficulty level. To do that, I need to ask you a few questions. No! Oh, no, no! Cancel! Wait, back, back. Cancel, back! No, previous, please! Alright, let's just, Okay, and how old are you? It's PP being shown to my WW. I'll just show you the tip, not the tip. I'm showing you the PP. His tip can be shown to my PP. How you doing? Should I do 33, guys, or should I just do 32? My birthday's on Monday. What do you guys think? 33, 32. Alright. 33. You got you're 33, got it? Yes. It's either gonna be exercise a lot or exercise some. Because I do exercise a good bit. What do you guys think? Is exercise a lot gonna be good? I feel like exercise a lot. Because it's not just some. Some? Okay. Alright. Well, great to hear my girlfriend saying that. You're fucking fat! That's what you are! You're fucking fat! Oh. How challenging do you want the exercises to be? If it's too much, you can always adjust it. Intense. This serious workout may help build stamina. Heyo, let's go. Didn't really need that, but that's another hour one. Just kidding. I'll do it. I see. I'm learning so much about you. Just give me a moment. Okay, your difficulty level has been customized to fit your needs. If you feel like things are too easy or too difficult, worry not. The exercises can be adjusted daily. Next, what would you estimate your weight to be? I'll do this as some caloric calculations. Go ahead. I am 245 pounds. Okay, your weight is 245. Now let's select an exercise mode. In ring fitness, you'll jog in place. Yep, that's fine. Jog in place is fine, although the thing's already fallen off of me. Am I supposed to put this on my skin instead? Hold on, guys. I can't show peen on stream. Unless... No, I can't. All right. Now it is right legitimately here on skin instead of on my underwear. If I do it now, it still wants to fall. It's slowly falling. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll have to see. If you're worried about bothering others with your run, you can always sell it silent mode. Default's fine. Make it tighter. Let me see. Make it tighter. Yep. If my legs start turning red, you know why. Alright, next let's calibrate refund Kong and the leg strap to match your strength. What? By measuring your press and pull power. Begin, measure your pressing power. Imitate the following example.
Hold the ring con in both hands while facing forward.
Yep.
Press in hard on the ring con.
I'm touching each other. Thanks to your pulling power.
Face forward, holding the ring con in both hands. Pull outward hard on the ring con.
Nice.
Okay.
Did that say strength minus 100 or strength 100? Thank you. Ring con calibration is not complete. Your strength setting has been updated. Next, calibrate the leg strap. You'll best align your running style. First, measure your light jogging. Ensure the leg strap is wrapped securely around your left thigh. Imitate the following example.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight. Lightly jog in place, staying aware of your surroundings. Okay.
Something's gonna die. Check that leg strap is secure. And then imitate the following example. Be aware of excessive noise and vibrations.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight.
I really need noob shorts.
Quickly jog in place.
Okay. Thank you. The leg strap has been calibrated to best match your running style. If Ragnaroku was home, he would run up these stairs and be like, fucking stop. Good job. And now, last but certainly not least, dynamic stretching. Always remember to do some dynamic stretching before you exercise. Al, can we do some dynamic stretching together? I feel like that would be a lot better stretching than this one. And some cardio. It's best done before training as a warm-up to help prevent injuries from stiff muscles. It's not quite the same thing as static stretching. which is where you hold yourself still while stretching. One is warming up and the other is cooling down. Hello? Hey, Tip, are you listening? It might be quicker if you just try it. Yeah, you will. Watch Tip and follow his motions. Don't be discouraged if you have trouble at first.
Let's begin with dynamic stretching. Try to mirror Tip's movements without overextending yourself.
Okay.
All right, music start.
There was
Keep
already
your
music.
posture straight.
Posture
3,
straight.
2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Make sure your back is straight.
Back straight. Don't you worry.
Last time. All right, good. Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. Focus on moving the insides of your ankles upward. Last time. All right, good. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips.
Oh.
Don't let your knees move too far forward. Make sure your toes are pointed straight ahead of you.
They are.
Let's do one more of each. All right, good. Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Be sure to keep your lower back straight.
I am. Willow! How's it going, Willow?
As you exhale, begin to lean.
I'll be able to look at chat in a second. It's very small over there.
Let's do one more of each.
I think I need to work on my side mobility.
Great job!
Well, a sentence arrived into chat. You fucking what? That was great dynamic stretching. Well done. Now it's time to explore the world of Ring Fit Adventure. Are you ready? Do you have some water and a towel handy? I got water. And if I run out of it, I got a big ass thing of sake. That's my glass. I got paper towels, so I think that'll work. Let's choose a style protagonist. Sure. Yeah, this is all fine.
All right, let's go.
Sure. I don't think that counts as hydrotowing fluid. Well, we're only doing this for another, 40 minutes, so. 5 or some minutes long is about it. Do you want to watch it now? Do I? No. Oh no, I didn't mean to watch now. No, skip it. Skip this. Skip this shit. Can I skip it? Please skip it. I want to skip it. Please skip it. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck off, I don't care. No, don't capture shit. I am literally pressing every button I could ever fucking press in my life. I'm holding it in because it was like you can skip doing certain things. Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. I gotta skip, don't I? I do. I am a derp. I just turned off the tracking. I don't like the tracking half the time. Who the fuck is this guy? Dude, is this the guy she tells you not to worry about? Holy fuck. Oh wow, that worked. I didn't think you'd fall for it. Alright, where's Ring? I'll teach him a thing or two about trapping me. And that's just to get started. Then I'll teach him 3 or 4 things once my power is complete. I just wanted to play a fucking game.
Drago! Wait! Ah! Sorry if I surprised you. That was Drago. He's a dragon who radiates a dangerous, dark influence. To think that he still has so much power.
Can we be done with this? Please?
Oh! My name is Ring,
What?
by the way. Drago's
Dude, I
dark
don't want to go
influence
through
has
this.
a horrible effect on anything it touches. If he were to release it in all its power, his influence could cover the whole world. I have to stop him, but my power alone won't be enough.
I don't care.
Wait, you're not from around
Why are you
here,
voiced
are
and
you?
not the dragon dude?
Right. Of course you're not.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
The fuck is this shit?
Yeah,
Rizzy!
it could work. I can see the
Rizzy,
potential.
baby, one more time.
Could you try holding your right hand over me?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown. Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
Perfect form on my push-ups. It was only like, you know, side push-ups. You do more like side. I want to get better at diamond push-ups, because that hits right here, which is really nice. Getting better at your push-ups now. Let's go, my love.
Synchronizing complete! Can you feel it? We're connected now. Come on, let's go after Drago.
Dude, I did not need the Lord of the Rings extender cut. Let's go.
Huh? Is something wrong? Your hair went out.
Oh, now he's calling me bald. He's calling me bald.
You're going
The
to
game knows.
on this, aren't you?
Why?
The more you exercise, the more synchronized we'll be. You'll know we're in sync when your hair flares up.
That's why I couldn't
I'm
make my
counting
character
on you.
bald. Like Krillin from Dragon Ball Z trying to go Super Saiyan.
Ah!
This is perfect. It's like they say, you gotta strike when the muscle's hot. Let's go. Head to a place with a exclamation mark. I was about to say question.
Ah,
Drago is radiating a purple energy like this. Don't you remember? It's the dark influence. It'll creep into the weakness in your heart and consume you. That's why we have to stop Drago as soon as possible.
ah.
I'm sorry you got dragged into all this. I know it's a lot to take in. Don't worry if you're feeling a little overwhelmed.
Ah!
I'm here to support you. Beginia. Ah, yes, let us go to this place of Beginia. where everything begins. All right, now I can actually see what this fucking thing's like. Come on. Reach the goal. I can't feel my leg.
All right, let's
All right.
go.
You jogging?
There should be a door just a little further along this path.
My boobies are bouncing.
Try pressing in on me.
What? What?
You can fire an air blast like this. You can also fire the air blast off to the left or right. Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool.
If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just face me downward to recalibrate.
All right.
Oh, I see a door up ahead. Okay, nice. Great. Oh, watch your step. Try pointing me downward and pressing in. Yay! Yeah! Great. Stairs are easier to climb if you raise your knees up higher. All right.
Oh shit! I got things to get.
Oh, wait a minute. Pull me from both sides to vacuum everything up.
Oh,
You got it.
that's nice.
Come on, let's run.
Oh, we're going again. All right. Give me those. Give me those.
You did it.
Oh,
That
okay.
was a great run. Now turn your
Are you worn
exercise
out
into
yet?
experience
Not
points
really.
with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Release toward the victory!
Okay. I feel like we gotta go down a bit. Like, I'm definitely a little out of breath, but I'm not worn out. Do it. Oh! I'm not sure how well this works. Measurement failed. Measure again. You seem to be dead. I'm not pressing hard. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh. 133 per minute. Let's go. Moderate exercise. 1 minute, 49 seconds. 25 calories burned. 0.33 miles. That's not too bad. Wait, that was 0.30. No way that was 0.33 miles. No fucking way. Go yourself. There's no way.
Oh!
Nice. It's amazing how quickly you've adapted to this world.
Alright.
Hello? Ambulance? Yeah, it says my boyfriend has no pulse and might be dead. But he's talking everything, so he might be a zombie. Making our way to Dragax will be no easy task.
Alright!
Let's keep our heads up and charge onward. Okay, so we got the transient temple now. Okay. 5 minutes. Stretching before exercising. I'd like you to see a little bit of the midriff. I'm supposed to be shooting those. Oh.
Try pointing me down, pressing in, and holding. Alright. Outstanding!
What's up, Sony? No! Was I supposed to hold like harder? Like. jetting. Oh, legitimately shooting everything on the side is what you need to do.
Yeah, nice work. Yay!
The fuck is this?
I knew these guys would show up.
Hi, Sony, my boy. You gonna help me
To
exercise?
defeat the monsters that Drago created, you'll have to fight against them in fit battles.
Okay.
No need to worry.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a fit battle expert. So if you're feeling a bit intimidated,
By that thing? No.
just leave it to me. You can think of fit battles as the collision of two combatants' exercise energy. Come on, let's warm up by giving this guy a smoothie blend of kale and punishment.
Not a big kale guy. Not gonna lie, buddy. How about just the punishment? Can we just do the punishment? Select fix skill and press.
Select a skill and attack.
Squat, overhead press, knee to chest, chair pose, give up. What the fuck? Squat, I guess.
Squat.
Exercise correctly for maximum power. For example, while doing squats, bend your knees deep. Need help? Check tip. Alright. Stand with your feet shoulder apart. Right straight ahead of you.
Okay, let's go. This exercise uses a wide range of muscles. Let your lower back fall so your knees
I just feel like I don't squat right.
forward. If you're having trouble with the controls, press the plus button. Okay, better. Okay! Good job! Perfect! All right! Fantastic! Keep it up! Great! Excellent! Very nice! Excellent! Great!
Dude, why am I already sweating?
Neat. Let's keep going.
Give it up. Lower? Alright.
Yes! Yes!
Just gonna put my legs out.
Fine work.
Fuck that.
All right. Very nice. 5 more. Okay. Well done. 3. Neat. Keep it up. 1 left. Right on. You made
What are you guys
it.
saying? Gotta get your spot depth for the wall balls and high rocks. Yeah. That's great, go. Thanks, Mad Mom. I always feel like I go too forward for squats. Like, I try to go back, and my back's straight. What's going on?
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill.
Overhead press, I guess?
Press. Okay,
doing?
let's move. Be sure not to bend your lower back when you raise your arms. Nice. Well done. Awesome. Excellent. Fantastic. Fine work.
Like, we're trying to keep it stable,
Great.
you know?
Amazing.
I'll show you guys.
Good
Like, it wants to
job.
move so much.
Amazing. Neat. Very nice. Nicely done! Fantastic! Fine work! Okay! Increase your pace!
Dude, why am I sweating?
Great!
I think the computer's making this room super hot. Hold on.
Nice work!
Oh yeah, lots of nice cold air just came in. Why not try doing it while leaning against the wall? Yeah, I need to work on it. To be fair, I've always been like more of a heavier set guy, so squats have always been like, this has always been making me go forward. But is what it is. Everybody's got their exercise things they need to work on. Mine is definitely squats. Even though I don't go forward when I'm doing like weighted squats, it's only when I'm doing unweighted squats. Look at those hearts.
Whoa! Watch the floor! Better run fast! Yay!
Oh god.
Outstanding!
That went so far away from me.
Awesome
Oh,
work!
cool. Got all those. Hold on.
Select a skill.
Mine is running. I'm not squat again. Try something else. Need a chest. Chair pose.
Chair pose.
Yoga skills require slow, deliberate movements. Oh, I'm gonna suck at this. I'm so gonna suck at this. I am so gonna fucking suck at this. Yeah, see, like my legs don't let me do it. Like, I don't know why. I feel like I need to go like farther out in my legs. Come on. Can you fucking do it?
And slowly. Your knees and toes should be parallel and pointing forward.
What?
Slow down there. Match speeds with the example. You're moving a bit too fast.
I hate you.
Slowly return to the starting position.
I am the master
Nice move!
of movement.
And guard!
Oh, fucking hell.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out.
I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Let's select the skill. Knee to chest.
It's the only one we haven't tried yet. Okay.
Okay, let's go. Avoid doing this on a hard floor. Very nice.
You
Wonderful.
say as I'm on a hard floor.
Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Great.
This is one of those things that make me feel like I'm fucking destroying my nuts.
Fantastic. Neat. Nice. Nice. Awesome. All right. Nice. Well done. Yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
Fine work. Great. Great moves.
Ugh. This is where the tracking camera comes in handy. For the chair pose, tuck your butt down. Now your tailbone is painted straight in. I'm sure Elle will kick my ass into learning squats better. Because it's, yeah, tailbone going straight down. Like, I don't have that much movement to do that, though. Like, I think I need to work on my flexibility is what I need to work on. Because I've always lived my life being like a brick wall, standing up straight and shit. I will, yes. I know you will. Dude, I'm actually sweating right now. This is insane. Over 40 different fitness skills, muscle training, yoga, and other exercises. How? I don't know. This isn't anywhere near like how bad my exercises are. I don't know. I think it's because I'm doing shit I don't usually do. I'm not sure. Just goes to show, maybe this is good for somebody like me.
Way to work up a sweat. Drop your hips.
See, look at him. His squats are all the way out here. Now he's like this.
Victory!
I'm trying to put him at like shoulder. Oh no. Sure, why not? Measure my pulse. There are different types of squats, babe. I know, and you've seen me squat in real life. Moderate exercise. Okay. 100 blast pressers.
Yeah!
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh!
Looking good. It's like they always say, exercise is the best teacher. Draga has no idea how strong you are. She probably has his guard down. Difficulty level.
Alright.
No, we'll keep working our way to Draga. Like we might be going against Draga today. Transit Temple. Let's go. Looking over there.
Come on, let's run.
Hold on a second. There we go. I cannot hit those freaking weights. We're not doing the same thing over again, man.
Let's select a skill.
Ah, fucking squat. Alright.
Squat. Okay, let's move. Keep your knees behind your toes.
Knees behind your toes.
Very nice. Sharp. Great. Fantastic. Good job. Excellent. Well done. Keep it up. All right. Wonderful.
And change the level? I thought I went to Droger.
Okay.
The map showed I went to Draugr! Son of a bitch.
Okay.
The fact that I fucking like day doesn't help. But
Fine work.
I chose to do this today.
Great! Amazing! Nice. Increase your pace.
Lower, fuck you.
Fantastic. Very nice. Nice. Fine work. 5 more.
Yep.
Good job. Okay. 3. Keep it up. Excellent. 1 left. Okay. Excellent.
Go.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Select a skill and attack.
Sure.
Overhead press. Okay, let's go. Bend your hands slightly for more force. Yes! Yes! Very nice. Neat. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Yes! Yes! Fine work. Nicely done. Okay. Perfect. Great. Excellent.
I'll kill him before we actually get to the next part.
Wonderful. Nice.
There we go.
Nice work.
Dude, this is weird. I need more resistance training, apparently. Good thing we're doing yoga. Yoga will probably help me with these types of exercises. Not just weightlifting and shit. And cardio.
Okay, good.
You motherfucker.
Great.
I'm doing them. Did I really not switch
Skill
levels?
and attack.
Fuck, man.
Chair pose.
Ah, fuck. I'm doing it!
Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Work your lower body muscles.
Oh, fuck. I can't do that for a long time. What the fuck? Dude, this is actually...
Slowly return to the starting position. Match speeds with the example. Nice move! Amp guard! You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm. Select a skill.
Looks like your legs in the example? I fucking hope so. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna get an earful from Elle tomorrow, watch. She's gonna be like, you fucking embarrassed me so much.
Knee to chest.
So I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear.
Okay, let's move. Avoid doing this on a hard floor. Excellent. Keep it up. Neat. Fine work. Awesome. Great. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
thought I was done.
Well
I can
done.
die.
Feels great to move your body, right?
Why are you embarrassing me? You could be like, that's my boyfriend. He's supposed to be strong. Ugh. Oh, we're still going, right. You know, me and Elle were joking about me being like winded during this, thinking it wasn't going to happen.
Great.
The fuck? Apparently this is the perfect game for me.
Drop your hips.
You are strong. Oh, thank you, my love. Yay!
Victory!
Thank you. I really didn't change level. Oh, don't check. I don't want to see how fat I am right now. Thank you. Oh, this game made me depressed. Why'd you make me depressed, game? We are actually gonna finish for today because I gotta go eat, and then we gotta do. I didn't expect to sweat this much. What the fuck? We gotta go do Pathfinder. So, you know, we'll finish for today. Oh well. Thanks. First, let's review today's results. If you sweated a bunch and now you're chilly, go ahead and change clothes. I'll wait for you right here. Guys, Ring Fit's telling me to get naked. No calories. Pizza time! You worked hard. These are great results for your first day. Only naked from me. Yep. Static stretching after an exercise is a great way to slowly stretch your body. Let's flush all the fatigue accumulated after a good workout.
Let's begin our static stretching.
No,
You
no,
won't
no.
need the
Fucking
ring
skip.
on.
Fucking
Be
skip.
mindful of your body
Fucking skip.
and stretch within the range
Fucking
of
skip.
your ability.
Fucking skip. Fucking skip. Fucking skip. Fucking
Spread
skip.
your
Fucking
feet.
skip.
Raise both hands and hold your left wrist. While
Oh,
pulling
fuck you.
on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side.
My leg? Do I have to skip on my leg? Let me pull up my underwear.
Return to your original position.
Skip!
Switch hands.
Oh, it's this button.
And bend
Hold
the
up. Oh my god, that used to be like controller shit. Back in the day. That was like the look of the regular arrows for the controllers. Okay, I'm done with you. How can I maintain a healthy lifestyle? I'm already trying. Thank you though. Holy fuck! I didn't realize Ring Fit was gonna try and control your life. Stretching is how you build flexibility. I have done so much stretching in my life. I don't know how I'm more flexible. How I'm not more flexible. I'm pretty flexible in like a lot of ways, like pretty fucking flexible, you know? It's just my back. My back is not flexible, and that's probably why I've heard it before. No, I don't want to set an alarm. No, fuck off. Alright. Alright, I'm not actually going to send you guys anywhere. Look at me. How am I sweating this much? How the fuck am I sweating this much? It's okay. Hi. There we go. I'm actually not going to send you guys anywhere because I want you guys to stay here. I want you guys to keep this tab open because in about a half hour, I'm going to start stream again. And we're going to do a bunch of Pathfinder stuff. So I need you guys here for that. Stay with me. Stay awesome. Much love. I'm definitely going to do this again. As much as I'm hating myself right now and being like, I really? That room also gets pretty warm, so that's probably why you're sweating. Put something like words on stream. You know what? We probably still have. Give me 1 second. Sup, that's my bald head. Do we still have? Oh, I love it. And me and Elle's Discord we have together, she's already putting like mobility exercises under the exercise tab for us. Hold up, guys. I love that head. Well, thank you, my love. What's up? This head loves you too. Let's see if we can't get Kukuro going. And you guys can play some Kukuro on stream. I believe it was under this one. One second, guys. Let me get this all set for you guys. Main menu. We'll get our favorite game going. Hold on. We want sleeping. So guys, to get in, do exclamation Kukuro. And the way this works is you guys are going to be going through a dungeon. I will do the same. I'll just do this. I do that. My character comes in. What's up? And you can get info about your character by doing get info. And it will tell you what kind of character you have, who you're strong against, who you're weak against. And have a bunch of fun fighting this dungeon. 16 people can join. We've only got 7 in chat, 2 of which already did it, so 5 of you can get in here and play against this. I'm gonna go change. And I will be back in a little bit. Let me go ahead and change the title. Forgot I had this that you guys can see. I'm also just going to turn off my camera just because. Whew, because. All right. See you guys in a little bit.
I don't know if that'll make him come, but...
Hello, everyone. Go ahead and say goodbye to this. Oh, what am I hearing? Am I hearing myself? Hold up a sec. Love you, bye, love you, bye, love you, bye. No, we didn't do that, did we? Why do I hear myself? What the fuck? You guys hear me? Oh, fuck. There we go. You left before. Oh. My bad, love. I hear you? Okay. I think I was hearing myself. Oh. That's awesome. They added some new stuff to the auto mixer. That's cool. Alright. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty fucking awesome. Alright. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my love. I appreciate you and everything you do. I love you, bye, love you, bye, love you, bye. Hope you have a good night. And I'll be back in chat later after stream is done. Much love. Ferret and cat treats. Alright, you got it. Do it. First ferret and cat treats in forever. Not coming out yet. Fine. Sony's downstairs at the moment. Got a thing. Yeah, Sony's downstairs looking out the window. He did not like the exercising. God, Street Phoenix too? Alright. Look how many is in here. Like, not enough to spin the wheel, so I'm just gonna do it. Ooh. It's stinky socks. Yummy. Yum. Alright. There's the ferret just eating the stick. There she is. Alright, let's go ahead and join the guys. Hello there.
There he is. Just
New phone, who dis? Alright, so we're missing a Kronos and we're missing a Vilka. But they're not supposed to be here for another hour or so. Doesn't matter too much. How's my volume, by the way, guys? Is it too much?
it's okay. Yeah. All right.
Beyond 20, integrating D&D Beyond seamlessly. Here. Access unauthorized. What?
That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. As long as it still works. And still click on your character and do stuff. That's weird.
Yep. Still am able to do stuff. Cool. Sounds good to me. Man, last session was a fucking doozy.
It's fun.
It was fun, but it was a fucking doozy. If only we had Jerry. Then we would have watched Jerry get his ass kicked too.
Well, Jerry had to poop.
Jerry had to poop. Yeah, Jerry just had the shits the whole session.
Kind of like I did today.
Oh, Jesus. Everything good?
I am now, hopefully. I thought I was going to have to be like, I can't make it, guys. Because as bad as it was,
Nah, you just play on the toilet. Just bring it like a
I
laptop
would
or something.
too.
So I'm gonna roll for initiative. Did you take Imodium?
No, because I can't. I have a hard time if I take that because of my disability.
Forgetting.
Yeah.
Imodium.
I'd rather go everywhere than to not go at all.
I wouldn't know. I don't even know what Imodium is, to be honest.
It stops diarrhea.
Oh, did you tell me to take that the other day, love? Because I had a really bad, like, stomach bug at one point a couple weeks ago. It did? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what it was.
That's probably a really good idea. Uh-oh.
I'm just testing stuff.
Uh-huh, sure.
I want to actually see something. Phoenix, on your stream,
Mhm.
can you click on the actors thing, the little like guy on the right side,
Yeah.
and then on that screen, can't really see because the freaking banner is in the way.
Oh, hold on.
Is there like a little castle sign? Yeah, open the kingdom sheet.
Hold on, I got you. Get the,
I kind of
get
saw
the
it a little
fuck
bit.
out of here. There you go.
So yeah,
Castle?
click on the little castle. Yeah.
What the fuck is this? We have a kingdom?
So I'm experimenting with this. Comes from the Kingmaker system. Again, I just added this, so I haven't actually got to go through everything yet. But basically, I'll kind of, I guess, I'll explain it again when everybody's here. But in Kingmaker, the adventure path, basically, you're a group of adventurers, but then you build your own kingdom. And I want to use that idea for where you are right now. Like you've just taken the cathedral, so now you have a base of operations and 6 people who are currently, as you know, potentially 7 people with an angry dwarf walking around somewhere, living in this district. So you have a population of 7 plus your party. So you can collect resources, recruit new people, make trade deals with other districts. Like, there's going to be stuff you guys can do.
Ooh.
So I'm still figuring this out. I literally just added this, but in the same way that you level up as a character, you'll be able to level up your district, which could come in handy because you could end up at war with other people in this world. We don't know yet.
That's going to be interesting.
Vilka would know a lot more about this because Vilka's actually played through Kingmaker.
The video game itself.
No, the actual like tabletop.
No, I played the video game.
He did the actual
Oh.
adventure path with a group.
Oh, okay. Because I did the he gave me the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game at one point, and I
Yep.
just haven't played through it yet.
It's good.
That's gonna have all stuff too.
Which is why I was really, really sad that Pathfinder games weren't multiplayer. I'm sure there has to be like a mod to make it multiplayer or something like that.
No, not yet.
That's a lot of
Sadness.
work to add multiplayer to something.
Especially something like that because it's all based on party stories.
True. Sadness abounds. I gotta get.
Is there a place where I can easily set like?
Right back 1 second.
No armies, no work sites. That's fine.
Didn't Kronos say there was an app for this?
For what?
For the Pathfinder stuff there, the map, virtual tabletop.
I don't know if there's a phone app for it.
There's a phone app for like character stuff.
Yeah, like Path Builder, but not for maps. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if you mean like the program I'm using for maps and stuff, is that what you mean?
Well,
That I'm
no.
playing on?
What happens is when I try to pull the character sheet out and take it off of this page,
Yep.
I can't click on anything.
Oh, it actually kept
So
me
when
in
you-
the thing here. Cool.
So when you open it and you pop it out, you can't click on anything?
Yeah, it won't let me roll dice or anything from there unless I pop it back in.
Oh yeah, that's probably because it's popped out as a separate thing in
Yeah.
That might just be a oh wait, hold on. It opened the freaking thing like 6 times. So it did work for me. So if you have it popped out, and you click on attack, it's going to appear on the main window somewhere. So you have to have it. You can't close one or the other. You have to have both open.
Right. I do
So,
have
like,
both open, just got them on a different thing, but let's see.
Like I popped out Jerry's, and I have it on my second screen. If I click on strike above the map, the little pop-up appears that asks me what I want to roll.
See here, let me try it.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh wow, you both joined at the same time. You know, I always wondered if you two were the same person.
Yeah, it won't let me for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, Kronos, that's a good-looking new VTuber model.
Yes, thank
Yes.
you. Solace made it.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Ah.
She does good work, always.
Yes, she does.
Ooh, Bill K.
That's beautiful, man.
That's beautiful, man.
Hey, Kronos, didn't you say there was an app for Foundry?
There is. It's community managed now. Give me a second. Actually, I think you may even have a link to it.
There you go.
Let me check.
I was like, it's too quiet. Let's get some medieval music going here.
Yeah. start my stream.
Oh my god.
Starting
He
up
gonna
the
start his stream.
Watch now. That needs to update the title.
Bro, you were supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I am disappointed.
Huh?
Supposed to start 20 minutes ago.
Nope.
Pretty sure
We
we're
don't start
40
till 8.
minutes out.
I thought we were doing a little thing. That's 7.
That's on you, man. You did like 3 squats of ring fit, and then you had to take a break for an hour. Like, that's not my problem.
I did. What? Oh my god. I did an hour of ring fit. Thank you very much. Bastard.
So yeah, like 3 squats is accurate.
Oh. Oh, I was sweating my ass off at the end.
You
That
need to work
sounds
out.
like
3
some
squats and you're sweating. Come on.
Way more than 3 squats. Oh my god. And I had to, they weren't even just squats, they were holding squats. And squats are not
So
my
you held
strongest.
3 squat.
Oh my god.
He's holding the squats.
There you go, Czar. Just make sure you get the right one for what you need.
I'm gonna put this back on this screen.
Keep in mind, those are, it's just an Electron app. It's literally the same as running it in Chrome or anything that is Chromium based.
What are you guys doing?
It's a standalone app that is made by a community member of Foundry. So
Fair enough.
which, to
That's
be
on the
fair, it hasn't been
easiest to do, not on
updated
me, right?
since like 2024, so I don't even know if it'll even work
Yeah,
with
I
the
don't
most
think I'll
recent
even try it
version.
if that's the case. We'll try something else.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
I mean, the other option is to just download Foundry and just sign into that if you've got an account.
Well, yeah, that's. I'll be fine with that too. I'd have to make an account though, probably. I should have one because I did download Foundry once before when we played before.
The thing you downloaded was the. Oh no, yeah, you did download it. I remember
But
that
then
actually,
I took it off for some reason. I can't remember why.
because you switched to the app. You switched to using the Electron app. Although you had a problem with connecting to the server through a browser, even with that. So I kind of wonder if you just have like a funky setup with how your browser's set up.
No. Let me try to just download the Foundry. I don't know if I've got it. I might have a freaking.
This guy, Phoenix.
What you want?
I need to do the thingy. The thingy on Twitch.
Stream together?
Yeah. I sent it. I think I did it right.
Let me check.
It opened the thingy.
Zio, why are you stealing my bird stick?
I mean, you added me to favorites.
Yeah, and then I clicked to add you to the call. Invite guest. Phoenix. Yeah. Send an invite. So action is already taken.
About that.
Okay, fine. You do me.
Okay.
You better do me good.
There you go.
One person I want to do.
Hey yo. And his name is Pig.
She will attest that she does. Get
Wasn't
done
an
good.
option.
It's just compulsory.
What's compulsory?
Everything.
Military service.
Tell you when you're older.
Did you get it?
Tell you when you're older.
Big.
I don't see. Oh, well, no.
If you go to Twitch,
Reload.
you'll probably see.
I am on Twitch. I don't see anything.
Playcasts.
Haha, it's brokey.
About to say, is it just broken right now? Here,
Maybe.
let me just do this.
Are you adding Pig
Which
or
broke?
DA damage?
Never.
Oh, I wasn't doing D8 damage. I was doing the magical pig. Anyways, here I sent you a link,
Wow.
and that's gonna. It's still a little confusing for me. All right, like. Just
You got
use
problems.
that link.
Join the session.
There you are.
Shared chat has started.
Now we have a
Okay.
shared chat. There we go. He's a problem. What a problem they
Who's the
have.
problem?
I think me.
It's not surprising. It's not surprising at all.
All right. Do you want to get while we're waiting? Do you want to get Vilka sped up with what's going on and what
You
happened?
guys
last
finished
time?
taking the cathedral. They almost died. That was it.
Your character's outside taking the shit.
Yeah,
True.
I saw that at the end.
True GM way of doing things. Thank you for
It
painting
was an
the story.
accurate summary.
Yeah.
Jerry went outside to patrol the area. Y'all went into the tower in the basement. You almost died. And that was the end of the session.
And the librarian saved your asses.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. The librarian did save our asses.
That's right. I gotta check something.
And Kronos signed a deal with the devil. Or demon. Or fae.
What?
He did?
Unclear on which. Yeah.
No, it was the librarian. I checked out the book
Oh.
formally.
That's what you thought.
But it was
Yeah, that
full
was
Signed
yes.
his own name in the
contract
death
for your
note.
soul.
God in the death note. Please no.
Serafina just drops dead.
I think it takes like 3 days, right?
On your next level up, you get asked the question. Did you read the book? You did. Oh, hey, this is now your warlock patron.
That would be hilarious.
If my warlock patron is a crazy librarian that can shoot lightning from his hands, I'm up for that.
But do you then become a crazy librarian who can shoot lightning from your hands?
I mean, I'm already a
all I'm
crazy
saying is
librarian in
lightning-
real life, so I mean,
Lightning from your hands isn't that impressive. There's tons of 20-year-olds who can do that across the world of Galarian.
That would be the level 1 spell, shocking grasp.
yeah, but he was doing it at range.
I'm sorry, what?
I was actually talking about lightning bolt, but yeah, then shock and grasp is about the same.
You said 20-year-olds who can do it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
magic
think
is a
there's
very common
years-
thing in Galarian.
You think there's years and years that go by in adventuring before parties hit level 5? Imagine how many people play Pathfinder and are in Galarian. All with like 18 to 25-year-old characters.
True.
Isn't like your
Hell,
average
they might
soldier
even-
or something in this, like in Galarian, already level 5 or something?
I mean,
Depends on
if
the army,
you
but yeah,
ignore a whole area that arguably the soldiers are very, 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 very old. But yeah.
Oh yeah, your general, let's just say like your average recruit who's like 20 to 25 years old, like has not been in the Corps for like 10 years, has only been there for like 2. They're still fairly fresh.
I mean, it depends if we're talking standing army or militia, or even town guard. It's like militia and
Yeah, I
town
think-
guard have nothing on a standing army, and I mean, like the Knights of Lastwall sure got their ass kicked by the Whispering Tyrant to hell and back, but they're still around, and by God, are those guys powerful? So
Well, and Absalom's military is compulsory, so I'd imagine it's pretty young. You know,
Mhm.
it has a mix. So, and that's where Seraphina's from. So
yeah, all in all, 20-year-olds shooting lightning out of their hands, not that rare.
Your regular infantry soldier, according to the NPC core, is a level 2.
That's basically cannon fodder, right?
Yeah, that's like the lowest level of like just base infantry soldier.
Yeah.
Like the specialty ones that you get in the actual thing, like drill sergeants are level 8, heavy cavalry level 7,
Yeah.
line infantry is level 6, phalanx level 6, snipers level 5, standard bearers level 4, mage knights level 10, first class
Even the
infantry are
standard
13.
bearer is level 4. What the fuck?
Yep. The combat engineer is only level 1. They don't give a shit about him. Why is the conscript squad a higher level than the actual infantry soldier?
The squad is, I think it's technically
squad,
swarm
yeah.
rules. Yeah.
Because there's several of them.
Yeah.
1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1.
That's 26. What?
Yeah, it's a squad of 5 dudes as a troop versus an individual soldier.
Yeah.
So sad. The engineer is just shit.
I mean, the engineer is basically in Galarian at least, like digging trenches and shit. So, like, not.
I was about to
manning
say,
the
is there
trebuchet.
is there like machinery in Galarian? I don't know the world of Galarian,
yeah.
so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
there are.
There's everything in Galarian.
Oh, okay.
Fucking spaceships in this goddamn place.
What?
Spaceships, guns.
Galarian lore-wise is supposed to be like a mirror world to Earth. So, like the current year in Galarian is like 4726 or something like that, because it aligns with it being 2026. So like the head of or like the ruler of Absalom has been missing since 2017, if I remember correctly, in our timeline, because he went missing in 2017. So like it's crazy.
Yep. And there's so many different countries and so many different things. So,
yeah.
Telling me we got some Spelljammer in here.
well, actually,
mean,
Starfinder Second Edition takes place at the same time as things are happening on Galarian, just on different planets.
Yeah, different planets.
You can technically visit Galarian in Starfinder.
Indeed, you can.
Yeah, I don't know much
And-
about Starfinder, but I've wanted
They
to play.
Just
they
Pathfinder in
just
space.
released they just
Cool,
released
cool.
the second edition books like a
Mhm.
month ago. Finally, so I just bought them. But it's basically it's the same rule set as the game we're playing. It's just sci-fi.
Right.
And they just
yeah,
renamed
much
some
more
stuff.
tailored sci-fi. But
Yeah.
like the first edition was kind of hodgepodgey, and it was like in between 1.5 of Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2e, so it's kind of rocky with its foundation.
Yeah, I've only played Rifts and what's the other one? The Star Wars. When it comes to the spacefaring things, well, and Spelljammer.
So
I mean, I've played Traveler a little bit, but I don't know.
Galarian's the world. Is there like any like resources I can look up to be like, okay, so what is Galarian?
There's an entire.
I mean, the
wiki.
Pathfinder wiki is probably your best bet,
Yep.
unless you want to read through the Archives of Nethys. But the Archives of Nethys is more of like.
The Archives of
more a
Nethys doesn't have
tool.
any of the Lost Omen stuff in it. It has
Yeah.
like the classes and stuff, but doesn't have the actual lore because that lore is more, I mean, copyrighted. Also
Yeah.
flavored.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can also just like pick up PDFs, I think, or even audiobooks for the Lost Omen stuff, which is a lot of the background stuff.
Mhm.
Probably the
lore-wise.
Pathfinder wiki is probably the best place to just start.
Good, because I know nothing about the world of Galarian.
The
There you go, Kim.
the Lost Omen
Me
stuff
either.
also has like region-based stuff, a lot of region-based stuff that you'll see if you like browse the Compodium in for
History
Which
of
all the-
Galarian.
All the lore I know from Pathfinder comes from the two Owlcat games.
Oh,
there's
okay.
that. There's also a couple of just random tidbits everywhere. Honestly,
Yeah, I didn't get a lot out of the lore from there.
but
Good games
yeah,
though.
they are good games, and there is like if you choose every dialogue option, there is a lot of lore just crammed into a paragraph, and it's like, oh my god, why does this
Yeah.
even relate?
That's the only part of this game that I actually skip. I buy all the rule books and everything, and it's like, oh, you should get this Lost Omen thing. Nope, garbage. Get this out of my sight.
I think I actually have all of the Lost Omens stuff. Check.
If it doesn't give a new class or spells or something, nope, it's gone.
I do the same
Unfortunately,
thing.
unfortunately, most of the Lost Omen stuff does give like new class, like even the Knights of Last War one gives like a bunch of secondary classes you can choose that like locked behind being a part of the Last Wall Knights, like Squire, or Scout, or a whole bunch of shit like that.
I was gonna say I can't really think of any Lost Omen thing that doesn't have at least something, whether it's a class, a background, an archetype.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I believe some of them even have, like, maybe not one shots, but, like, adventure paths that take you through a few levels, if not one shots. So,
Yeah, screw that. If it's not a
as
core
well as all
rule book,
the,
gone.
as well as all the equipment, spells, and all that shit that come with it.
That's what the treasure vault is for.
Yeah.
Which they haven't released a hard copy yet, which is annoying.
Wow, I can get the hard copy of Knights of Last Wall for $20.
Oh wow! Don't do dumb things like me and buy the same Guns and Gear book 3 times.
Oh no, I know I don't have the only Lost Omens book I have is the Ancestry Guide.
Hey, Being Spa, how's it
And
going?
that's because it allowed me to view the rules for making a bouncy goblin.
Oh, does the don't talk to chat rule happen right now, or just when we're playing?
That's when we're playing.
Okay.
This is the pregame. Once we
Pre-game.
actually start, then we're starting.
By the way, Phoenix, don't
pre-gaming.
forget to turn off your sounds.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But before you do, I'm going to do this real quick.
Bean me.
Yeah, I gotta turn
Why
all
would
those
you
off.
tell him before we had the chance to scare the shit out of him?
Because you never know if Pig needs to steal my audio.
Nope. That should be fixed now.
Uh,
I made sure to fix it.
it's still good to have the backup. Believe me.
I'm aware, but it's still, a funny opportunity.
Funny opportunity. I get an opportunity here for us. It will
An
make you hee
opportunity, you
hee
don't
and ha
yeah.
ha.
What about ho ho?
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
that's
whoa.
too
I'm
far.
sure she's a respectable lady.
He said
He's
ho
just
ho.
trying to
That's
make
at
some
least two
money
people.
here.
That is not a respectable lady. That is respectable people.
Yeah, it's true. You know what?
Why did you make the assumptions that she calls herself a lady? Why did I even say that she calls herself a lady? Maybe they don't wanna. Huh?
Call himself a lady?
Exactly.
And why you being sexist? Why you being sexist for, huh? Guys
you
can't be
being-
hoes? Guys can't be hoes?
Why you so judgy, huh? What's your problem here?
I
They
really
fuck
just
you in the drive-thru.
I really just gotta stop talking around these guys. I really just gotta stop talking about these guys around these guys.
This fucking guy thinks he can talk, huh? Think it's gonna stop when he don't talk? Look at Mr. Quiet here. All you're doing is listening.
Yep.
Judgy bastard. Doesn't even want to talk to us.
Fucker. Playing with a little snail at the moment.
Gotta figure out why that API thing isn't working big.
No. It didn't pop up last time, and then it popped up this time, so I don't fucking know what's going on.
Wait to get in the game and cast Eldritch Blast. I mean, Elemental Blast.
I think you mean Eldritch Blast.
I just love Gerald.
Eldritch Blast.
Blasting the Eldritch. Wait, what?
What? Yum yum.
There's the last prep for a Blades in the Dark campaign. I can't go without the players a few minutes ago. Blades in the Dark.
Blades in the Dark is fun.
API.
Is that an actual like TTRPG, or is that like under a
Yeah.
certain
It's a
thing?
system. Yeah.
It's a system, yeah.
Oh, never heard of it.
Wait, which system?
Blades in the Dark.
Blades in the Dark.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played it, but
I mean, we played a bunch of different TTRPGs, and there's a bunch more we have to try. So, at some point,
The thing that's nice about Blades in the Dark is that it's a D6 system. So like, if you're playing it in person, if you've got even just a Yahtzee game around, like you've got the dice, you don't need to have all like the polyhedral
oh
stuff.
come on! If you don't have at least 3 D20s lying around, you aren't an RPGer.
I have like 10 sets of dice at least somewhere.
I've got 2 right now, but there's multiple D20s and
I've got like 10 custom sets of dice and like 8 bags of just random dice.
I have a bunch that
I
are all out
left
of
my
my
dice
car.
at
Saying I need
Phoenix's
to
by
have my
mistake.
dice.
Yeah, I was about to
Wait.
say the only dice that I can actually have right now is this dice that I could never read. It's Braille dice for people who are hard of seeing.
Hard of seeing.
They're
Hard to
blind.
see.
You can say it. They're fucking blind.
Well, it's like there's a certain like level of blindness, right? So
Yeah, well, there's a spectrum.
fucking blind.
Yeah.
Vision with
And
vision lost.
it actually
I got a
comes
blind
with a-
person in the.
I'm pretty.
Look at
I'm
this
pretty
guy.
fucking
Can't
blind.
can't even tell how hard it is to look at stuff, right?
So yeah, I
By the
got
way,
like
I've
Braille
got-
dice for Chronos, and it's the
I've
only
got a
one I have
gallon and a
around.
I
half
still can't believe
jar.
I left those there.
I
got
have
a
better
gallon
dice.
and a
And they're
half
nice.
glass
They're
jar.
really heavy. What?
Nice.
Zara has
I've
a
got
gallon and a half jar.
glass jar full of dice.
Oh yeah, all your dice. Yeah.
Quick, post a picture of it in Discord. I want to see it.
What? Let me go get one.
His gallon and a half Tyson jar. I have a couple of sets. I got a couple of metal sets.
Yeah, man. The D20s are so heavy you can whip with people.
I have a couple of regular sets too, but again, they're all out in the car right now because they were all at my my office, because we were doing D&D there IRL. Now it's here. Ban him and her, or whatever the fuck it is. Ban them. Ban them quick. Ban them hard.
How the fuck is the thing? Where?
There we go.
I can't click on it.
I got it. Don't worry.
I don't know if that also bans them in your chat too, Pig.
It does. It's the moderation is shared.
Oh, cool.
Get out of here.
The different system set in a fantasy version of Victoria-style major city. Oh, electricity is a fairly new invention, and it works well against ghosts. Oh, we gotta play this. We gotta play this at some
So
point.
Bloodborne.
Right? Yeah, that's exactly what like went through my mind is Bloodborne. Gotta play that. That sounds awesome.
I need to get through that.
Huh?
I want to be in a giant mech.
Lancer is another one that I want to play.
I still want to do Cyberpunk. That one's also on my list.
I heard about that one today, actually. I was talking to somebody just off the cusp, and they mentioned that, and I was like, that's interesting. But
I haven't
the other one I really want to do. Yeah.
I actually have the physical books for it.
The other one I really want to do is at some point I want to play
Made RPG.
Vampire. Fuck Made RPG.
Oh,
Played
Vampire
that too many
Masquerade.
times.
Eternal was looking to actually start up a vampire game.
Vampire the Masquerade? Fucking love Vampire the
I haven't
Masquerade.
played that in a while.
Yeah.
That was our last group, Phoenix. It was me, you, Elf, Rock. Was it Rock Vasha was the
I think
GM of that one? I think?
Rockvasha, yeah.
Rock Vosh was the GM.
I
That's
remember
playing
his
the
train keeps
kid.
going because I had the ugly blind dude who just fucking would just tank down the street.
Pretty sure that's where your
Pictures in
picture
there.
here came from.
Probably.
Because you're the vampire pig right now.
Like which way did he go? No, it's just I'm running this direction through the enemies. I'm not stopping.
Give me Phoenix. It's in there.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's got a cool, like, little D20 thing on the front of it, too. Let's go.
Yep, as a sticker my mom made me.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Nice. Nat 20.
Dude, your whole shelf is awesome. Oh, there's Vampire the Masquerade right there. Werewolf
Yep,
Apocalypse.
that's the new one.
Mage
5th
Ascension.
edition stuff. Or whatever it is. Yeah.
I got some 3rd edition stuff. I got some
Munchkin.
advanced. I've got some 1st edition stuff.
Oh my god. Dude,
Yeah,
you are... Sorry, go ahead, Luca.
No. Okay.
I was just about to say, he's every RPGer's wet dream.
I don't remember which book I bought, but it was one of the newer Bolt Darkness books. I think it might have been Malkavian, but it might have just been the core book.
Why not play?
That's one I've been wanting to play for a while, but I also don't want to, like, maybe Mage I could do.
God,
but
Mage is good.
But I definitely can't do Werewolf or I think that what's the other faction that they made the game for?
I still think that's one of the coolest looking books is the werewolf book. Have you ever seen the front of it?
No.
I have not.
Oh, it is amazing. Hold on.
I've heard of Shadowrun. I don't know what kind of game it is, but I've heard of Shadowrun.
Cyberpunk.
Is it?
It's Cyberpunk, yeah.
Okay.
It's
You've seen Bright, right?
Is that the Will Smith movie?
Will Smith movie? Yeah. With the orc cops.
Sort of. I watched some of it at the gym.
Okay. Well, basically that setting, but a lot more tech.
Okay.
Like there's still magic.
if you were to
there's
take
still different
Cyberpunk and
races,
Borderlands and mix them up, kind of like
Yeah.
that in terms of setting.
That's pretty cool.
and it's extremely deadly. If
Mhm.
You're going raw. Which, for those uninformed, is rules is written.
Uh-huh. Raw. Hey, I wouldn't mind getting more RPG games going.
I personally would love to do some Call of Cthulhu because I haven't done Call of Cthulhu in so long.
Call of Cthulhu is one
Cthulhu's
of my
always
that book
fun.
too?
Yeah.
Like the positivity sign back there? Yeah, positivity. I'm not sure if it's backwards in this.
Fuck
I don't
tea.
think it is. Oh, that's backwards. Oh.
That is a pretty awesome cover.
Ain't it
It gives me old school R.L. Stein vibes.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh wow, hold up. I gotta show chat this. Flipped your camera for me. Oh, that's true. I did, didn't I? Right. That's why everything's backwards right now. Hold up. Hold up. I
You got
can
5 minutes to
show
figure it
you
out.
the
Go.
world. Shining, shimmering camera.
Anytime I think of that song, I think of Deli singing it, and oh my gosh, I want him to be in a karaoke event.
Hell yeah.
His voice is amazing.
Fucking pigs, figurines.
I got them figurines.
Berserk is awesome. Oh, Shield Hero. I like Shield Hero too. I had a
My
Pathfinder.
other shelf
book,
isn't set up yet, but it's got a bunch of Power Ranger stuff on it.
I had a first edition Pathfinder book, but a buddy of mine borrowed it and never brought it back.
Mm.
Same
Still got
guy
a bunch of
also
first
borrowed.
edition stuff.
Yeah,
Same
all
guy
my
also
stuff is
borrowed
second
my
edition.
Mutants
That's
and
there.
Masterminds.
Call of Cthulhu, Cyberpunk. There's some Diablo 3 books.
I need to get the manga for Shield Hero because I don't think I can do anime.
There you go.
I probably read way more than I actually watch now, actually.
Yeah, I haven't watched anime in a hot minute, honestly.
I actually watched the 4th season of Shield Hero yesterday.
I haven't watched any anime in a hot minute since Ragnarok has been gone. Oh wow. Yeah, that cover's pretty fucking dope.
That's badass. I love that cover.
That is a really cool cover. 10 out of 10 would cover again.
Oh yeah, I don't have my Rift book either. Same guy. Borrowed all 3 books, never brought them back.
This doesn't sound
I'm
like a
seeing
friend.
pattern.
At some point, I figured you'd learn, but I guess 3 is the magic number, right?
Unless
Look,
he
was
borrowed
our
them all at the same
DM.
time.
He was our DM. I let him borrow them because he was the one doing the DMing.
It's just that's when you take pictures of the books and just send them to him.
He moved now, fucker.
Fucker.
Ignore the diabetic supplies in the bottom.
Probably having too much of it. Looking for a second edition of GURPS. I mean, I've got a first, third, and fourth edition, so yeah, a second edition is missing, even if it's not particularly good edition. What's GURPS?
I love GURPS.
What is
I
GURPS?
love GURPS. GURPS is the what is it? Generic.
Eric, something
Generic
role-play.
universal role play.
I can never remember what universe.
role-playing system.
I can never remember what the frickin' U stands for. But it's basically a system that's designed to basically slot into anything. So if you want to run a more modern campaign, you could do that. If you want to run a more fantasy campaign, you could do that. The only thing is, it takes forever to make a GURPS character.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want to go to a PAX Unplugged. That'd be fun.
You've been to PAX East, haven't you?
I've been to PAX East, and I've done a lot of the like tabletop stuff at PAX East, but PAX Unplugged is legitimately all tabletop, so it would be really fun to go to.
Where is that held?
Let me look.
Probably Washington.
I know Ragnaroku wants to go, but
I'd love to
we
go
haven't
too.
really talked much about it. And if I did, I would have told Al. I was good. PAX Unplugged.
Ultraviolet Grasslands was interesting.
There's a yearly cruise that goes on that's for tabletop people.
Shit, really?
Yeah, the D20 cruise.
That sounds cool. Yeah, December 4th to the 6th.
in April 23rd to the 28th this year. It's the 5th year that it's been going on.
Oh, it's in Philadelphia.
Oh,
Yeah.
in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, so PAX Unplugged's in Philadelphia the 4th to the 6th of December. And then when is the cruise?
It's like the end of April.
And where is it?
It's a cruise. It's a cruise ship.
It leaves out of New Jersey and
Okay.
then goes to Bermuda.
I was about to say, it has to go out of somewhere.
Yeah.
No, you don't
I
just...
don't know that there's.
You
that is a
fly over
I
the
would want
cruise
to be
ship.
on as a tabletop player.
You fly over the cruise ship, then you have to fucking dive onto the deck.
All that humidity is gonna damage every single book there.
Yeah, it's next
I think
month
they
actually.
provide this stuff though.
December.
You have to roll dice to see if you get a parachute.
Nat 1. Fuck! You're giving an
You
anchor.
get a sheet.
You roll in
Get
that
a
one, you're the
backpack
one
full-
that gets hit by the propeller.
Backpack full of cooking utensils.
You jump out. Hey, you got the backpack, you pull the chute. Just cooking utensils and everything comes out. And then an anvil comes out above your head with Acme on the front. With just the base.
Jeez, that is not cheap. Holy shit.
Roman soldier, Age of Sail Buccaneer, a noir detective, and a cyberpunk street samurai on an adventure together. And the game will work as smoothly as if it's the same setting. That's fucking wild.
GURPS is
Yeah,
awesome.
GURPS is insane.
That is so wild.
You gotta love a system that I'm trying to look for what it specifically is, but a system whose character is just completely builder is just completely random, and it expects you to die. Like you start out as level 0.
A lot of systems that have that though. Like even Pathfinder has that. You can start at level 0.
Yeah, but I mean like that. Not even like that's base rules is written type of level 0.
The only one that I
what
can think of that's
system is
like that
that?
is Fatal, and I wouldn't
Yeah.
play that if you put a gun to
Not
my head.
fatal.
That sounds pretty fatal. The happy snake.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Freaking rude.
Thank you. I do not have the reflexes to go up microphone and then mute on my stream deck.
Boy, I literally have a button on the bottom of my microphone. I just have to like bump my hand against it. It turns off.
I'm blind and I can do that.
God damn, Phoenix, you suck.
Even the blind man's beating your ass. What the fuck, Phoenix? No offense.
It's all that. It's all that ring fit. His muscles are too jiggly now to do anything.
Being so bad at everything in life, man lost a hide and go seek competition against a blind man.
That Ring Fit game actually looked pretty fun.
It was fun. And it was It was doing muscles I don't usually do. You know?
See, that
Like
alone
legs.
is why he got caught. He was squatting too long, and the blind man just heard him heavy breathing.
It was pretty fun. I'm probably
Oh,
gonna
no,
do it again.
The reason why I could tell that he wasn't tucking his butt in is because he was so low on the camera. I may not be able to see him, but I can tell by the amount of space on the camera whether you're too low or not.
The game was making me go very low.
Give him props.
Gotta get
He was
low.
making it a lot easier to go up and down with those squats by shaving his head. He was more aerodynamic.
Last
That's
wind
drag.
resistance.
Last air resistance.
It also doesn't help that my legs fucking hurt from having gym day in the first place, like leg day.
Oh, you had leg day the other day? Oh, jeez.
No, today. I did weighted squats earlier today.
Ah.
I did a lot of
Used
squats
today.
today too. Onto the
At
toilet.
least you're not doing any more gymnastics.
That's true. No kickflip.
Yeah, no kickflips.
My vote is 80-2300 because you roll the tables, your character can die before play. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're dead. What? We haven't even gotten to the game yet. You're fucking dead. Reroll.
Up to get started.
Turn off my music because it is literally seems like the seven dwarves starting to go to the mines and just having a fun time. Oh my god, there's a chicken.
Oh, you my dwarf.
You just get chicken clawed? Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry. Had a phone call there.
Did
Right
Rain
in
turn you
time.
into a chicken?
Yes, I did.
You had a phone call and the phone call turned you into a chicken?
Yep. I got poultry morph.
Interesting.
All right.
I know Rain likes to push the button for that.
Oh yeah, he does. Actually, he likes to turn me into Spider-Man.
Ah.
All right. Ready to start.
Let's
You
get
want-
it started.
Yep.
You want to do a ready check real quick?
Get it
Okay,
started
let's get
in
ready.
here.
I mean, we can do like a break time thingy. I'm back. Everybody ready?
Cool.
Everybody's here. Okay. So last time was a pretty combat heavy session where we continued on from our adventure into the first floor of the cathedral. After we took the first floor of the cathedral, Jerry had gone outside to kind of patrol the area, secure, check for other entrances and things around the building, while the rest of the group had proceeded to go up the tower at the back of the cathedral, where they encountered many different kind of slimes and oozes and disgusting thingies kind of going up the tower, and then proceed to go into the basement, finding a few kind of like centipede type creatures that were crawling around before stumbling across a devil at the bottom in kind of this ceremonial chamber, which was a incredibly tough fight that pretty much almost killed the whole party until a very recognizable unfriendly dwarf librarian appeared, very angry that a book was still missing from his library, before chastising a specific someone from stealing from the library before
In
walking
Boric we
off.
trust.
And that's basically where we left off. Was finally the quietness has settled around the cathedral, and as the group has kind of made their way back upstairs, Tiny with a whole carpet from the bottom basement for some reason has come back up the stairs to see that the 6 people who were camped outside have started bringing their supplies and things into the first floor of the or the main room of the cathedral, and started kind of moving benches and things around to kind of give themselves some space.
I'm gonna go rest. I'm going to take out my pack, go next to them, and start just putting my own shit down. As an adventurer, we probably have some of that. And I'm going to rest because I got the absolute shit beat out of me. I went down twice, I think.
Yep.
So my
At
my
least.
guy's seen better days at the moment. So he's going to be like, oh fuck. And honestly, not even make a tent. He's just going to roll out a bedroll and fucking collapse.
You don't start with a 10. Jerry's gonna start walking towards him. What the fuck happened to you guys? Is she's pulling out a bunch of healer's tools and everything.
I'm gonna breathe hard.
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I'm gonna look at Jerry. Where the fuck were you?
Scouting.
Well, we fought demons and a hellhound. Ugh.
A hellhound.
Fucker can't count. There
4
were 3.
hellhounds. I'm sorry, I took a couple of hits to the head.
A couple.
You
I
took a
took
spear to the chest and almost died.
many hits to the head. I'm not doing great.
Clearly.
Immediately
And,
head back down underneath tent.
She's just gonna try to wax on, wax off on his wounds a little bit.
Oh, that helps. That helps so much. Thank you.
And I'm going to cast Ocean's Bomb.
But Jerry also took a nice nap under a tree that she found, so she's good on sleep. So she's just gonna spend the time that everybody's resting around to make sure everybody's in tip-top shape.
I'm sorry, did you just say Jerry took a nice nap under a tree?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
There's
So
trees
glad
around
my
where-
character doesn't know that.
Immediately looks around. 3? 3.
Looking around inside the church, like I don't see any trees in here.
There's giant windows on this thing. I can see
Yes,
out.
there is.
Also, I don't think your character would know that he took a nap under the tree. I don't think Jerry said that out loud.
I'm
She
also
did not.
going to cast Ocean's Bomb on Tiny.
Yeah, Tanny's gonna need some healing.
Does it cost you anything to use Ocean's Bomb?
Nope. Just generating my. But I can only use it once every 10 minutes on somebody.
Ah, okay.
They can't have 2 healings in a row.
Yeah, and I can treat wounds every 10 minutes every hour on one person. It just takes 10 minutes to do.
I guess I'll start just doing a hymn of healing. And then just over time, Tiny will heal.
Well, it's definitely faster than being in the mountains and healing by myself.
For my healing, it was herbalism, right, Pig? Or nature.
You need a healer's kit, which you don't have.
I do have.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have that. So it's a treat wounds.
Oh.
The exact same that I think Vilka posted in the chat before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That.
But instead of medicine, you roll your nature.
Okay.
I rolled a 25 on my lingering composition, so I can keep this up for quite a while, probably.
Wait, where do I have treat? Would be
If
under.
you click the button at the bottom, or not the button, the text at the bottom that says
the script
treat
macro?
wounds, it's a script macro, yeah. Just click that. Should use
Oh
yours.
shit! How do I add this to mine? I just
You
drag.
can drag it from the.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
awesome.
can drag it and drop it on your hotbar.
That's fucking dope. Oh my god, we have a hotbar. That's right. I need to start using this. Hold up a sec. I'm going to. Well, you guys do things.
There's some good macros you might want to put in there, like shove, trip. Raise shield might be a good one to put on there.
There's also the basic actions macro, which is really useful because it has all of the things, and it also shows you what your bonuses are and if you're the best in the party for it. So that's like the main one that I'm using.
It's one I showed you a couple days ago, Phoenix. The basic macros thing.
I'm just putting elemental blast on mine.
Also, we get our hero points back at the beginning of the session, right?
Yes. Your 3 hero points.
3?
Yep.
I'm also
I thought you
gonna
usually just get 1 per session. But
Well, it's
if you're
it's
saying
one
3, we're
per
doing 3.
it's 1 per hour of play generally. Well, that's what the rules recommend is 1 per hour of play. We play for like 3 to 4 hours, so you get 3 points.
Fair.
I'm also gonna look at 4 and be like, get out your kettle, and I'm gonna start generating hot water.
Okay. So that's for Tiny.
Is that well? He's immune.
He's immune because he's probably been already healed from someone treating wounds.
Oh.
I tried to
Well, and
treat him
him
and
a
I
healing
failed,
would probably
so he's
heal him pretty
immune.
quickly
Yeah.
too, because it's 2 hit points every 6 seconds. So
Yeah, medicine check failed. So he's immune for what, 10 minutes or something?
An hour.
Oh, an hour.
Oh shit. Whole hour? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Only one person at a time.
It takes 10 minutes to treat somebody's wounds, and then they're immune for the subsequent hour. Well,
Tiny has like a cut on his hand, and Jerry's like tying the gauze and whatever as tight as possible around his neck, like, I'm gonna heal you. This tiny ass person trying to strangle a giant.
pretty much.
He probably just doesn't know giant anatomy as well.
Their hearts are on their feet, right?
I go. Oops.
All right.
I can't reach that high, so I'm just gonna bandage your knee.
I mean, I'm just gonna rest for a while. Everybody can do whatever they want, but I'm just gonna, until I'm full health and like.
I mean, basically every
That's
hour
pretty
I'm
hard.
gonna heal, or at least try to heal every person. So it just kind of depends how long you plan on resting, or we plan on resting.
And I'll probably take a
Yeah,
day.
right now
right?
this is up to you. You guys have free time now. You've kind of established your safe space within the cathedral as kind of like your space now. Foreign has cleared out a small spot to roll out a mat and just kind of passed out on the floor.
Yep.
Everybody else is bandaging, healing, doing hymns, things like that. So what else is going on?
But I am going to do the tea ceremony with Keru. And like make sure there's enough tea for everybody who wants one.
Tea party.
Okay.
Yeah, so my character actually has a performance, and his performance is a tea ceremony. And it's for his god.
Does it ruin anything if Jerry spits in it?
No, you're good to spit in it. That's fine. Your tea is your tea. That's your prerogative.
No, you misunderstood. I meant the whole pot.
Does this tea ceremony require a performance check of some kind?
I could do a performance
Get a
check.
bonus of some kind?
Oof.
I mean, you're probably not that good at making tea.
I'm a little
You've
hurt
overestimated your skill.
I'm a little hurt still, So my hands are shaky as I'm like pouring the tea and everything. I've lost a
Just trying
lot
to
of blood.
find where,
You don't technically have blood.
I've lost a lot of carapace.
He's lost a lot of brake light fluid.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of hydraulic fluid. Um, I'm going to take the hymn of healing off of my character. I'm assuming that everyone will heal enough from it. So
This is up to you guys what you want to do next. If you're taking the night, I'm assuming you're probably going to take the night to rest and heal up, or anybody else can do anything they want. So
Yeah.
Foreign has already said that he's taking the night to sleep and rest. So what is everybody else doing?
Mm,
Let's go down the list. Kronos, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's Serafina doing for the rest of today?
I'm
the
just
night.
gonna see if I can find Boric because I didn't know how long I've got the book for, and I don't want to piss him off again.
It was a little bit of time as you guys have regrouped and things like that, and kind of gotten back together in the basement before you headed out. And he doesn't seem to be anywhere near the cathedral. I mean, you can roll a perception check for me.
He was never here to begin with.
Oof.
Bork who? Who's Bork?
All you really saw is like as you guys were like trying to regroup yourself from being so badly injured, fighting that devil and stuff, and you kind of signed the book and stuff. You're regrouping, looting, whatever you're doing, and then you saw him like leave, and you heard him going down the hall before and like stomping on something in another room. But as you guys were coming out, kind of you were following that same direction that he went. He was already gone.
Okay. Then if I can't find him, I'm just gonna like
Yep.
settle down and I'll read through the book and just kind of see if I find anything else that comes up.
Cool.
Related to
So
my
you're
research.
taking like a quick glance out the windows and stuff, and you don't really see him anywhere specific around. So
okay.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Me?
Here
I'm going to go over to the other people that's here and
Yep.
help them with the farmland. You know, help them maybe irrigate and get the farmland a little bit bigger if we can, because it seems like we might be here for a while.
So for this specific night, it's kind of getting later into the evening towards the night of I guess it's kind of the first night you're there. So they're not really attending to the field as much right now, but you kind of see them shuffling around. They're moving around just like some shovels and things that they have. They're bringing stuff in from outside. Where their tents and stuff were set up, and they're kind of setting themselves up inside. So you go outside, you're kind of helping them move some shovels, move some boxes and stuff around. Kind of creating some space where you could potentially kind of expand the garden over the coming days, weeks, whatever, when we get to that point. So
All right,
cool.
sounds good.
I got Vilka next on my list.
Okay. What's Jerry doing? Besides lecturing people that they suck.
Actually, not doing that, but Jerry is just going back and forth between Tiny and Oren, making sure they get all healed. And with the she strikes up conversation with some of the indigenous populace that was here.
The six people.
Yeah.
Is there anyone specific of the six that you're talking to?
Probably the oldest, the elderly gentleman, I believe.
Yep. So there was the two older couples. So the gentleman is kind of shuffling his way slowly from outside to inside, just kind of carrying small boxes of things, like pieces of cloth and things from outside.
Why are you moving everything in such a rush?
He kind of looks at you a little bit confused for a second, and then he kind of stops and he goes, Shh, just listen a second. Can you roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
The monsters come out at night. Minecraft.
So even though it's a great distance to that far ceiling above, where you saw kind of what looked maybe like the moving stars and stuff, um, as you're kind of like listening around outside the cathedral and stuff, you can hear like foreign kind of starting to kind of like snooze and snore and stuff. People are kind of shuffling and doing a couple things. But there's a moment of silence where you don't even really hear the water in the canal. It's completely silent. As the old guy looks back at you and he goes, "That's the calm before the rain."
I see. Is the silence coming?
Yes, this is not a natural rain. It just kind of like a fog in the sky, and suddenly there's a storm.
How long does it last?
Hard to say. Could be minutes, could be days.
And how soon before it gets here?
Kind of looks out the window, uh, and he's kind of looking south because this so District 1 is kind of, when you were kind of looking down the cliff at the city, it's kind of like 5 grids wide, and then it just kind of goes into the distance. Like you can only see maybe 3 or 4 grids down, and what looked like three to your left and right as you're kind of like coming down. So um it's pretty far off in the distance, but he's looking like south towards the far length. And he kind of shrugs his shoulders a bit and he says 6 hours, maybe 7.
Huh.
And you
Let
kind
me.
of look off in the same direction as him, and you can kind of see what looks like a fog, kind of a hazy fog coming out of the darkness way off in the distance, but it's not as high as you would expect it to be.
Right. Let me help you with that. And Jerry moves along and starts helping move all their stuff inside.
Yep.
Doesn't even care like where it's going necessarily. Just kind of inside the cathedral and then back out and grab something else and moves it back in.
Yeah,
In
they're out there. Like the
between.
younger couple is trying to like wrangle the kids while taking down a tent at the same time, and the older couple are like very slowly trying to untie the ropes to bring down the tent. So
Mhm.
bring everything inside.
Yeah, just bring everything inside in between the, and she'll do this just continuously until everything's brought in, and then after 30 minutes she'll go back and try to heal Foreign again. And when she's done with that, she'll go over and try to heal Tiny. No, that's nothing for Foreign.
Nope. You're trying to heal him, and he's like rolling over, so you can't like tie your bandages properly on him.
Mm-hmm. And then with Tiny
It was
laying
a good
down,
heal
I'm
for
finally able
Tiny.
to actually get to his wounds. So
You're just
I
stitching
can
it.
just stuff some
You're just
gauze in his wound and hope it's good for now.
Yep, still just sleeping. Just sleeping.
You just like put down that giant piece of carpet beside you, and you're just like, I don't know, like spooning it like a body pillow or something. Like, what's going on here?
It's still rolled up, and my head's just on it. I'm just
I thought
using
you.
it like a pillow.
As I say, I thought you were gonna use it as a blanket when you picked it up.
Yeah, outdoors.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
need to do it indoors right now.
But like regular pillow or like body pillow?
Regular pillow.
Okay.
There's plenty of room in the main room of the cathedral for that kind of setup.
Yeah, Zio was last on my list.
That's Orient. I am sleeping.
Yep.
So we'll say between Jerry and Kairu, you've kind of helped all the people kind of bring in their things from outside, and the older couple and the younger couple are kind of more satisfied, kind of setting up kind of small area in like the corner, the front corner where they first come in on the right. They're kind of like setting up some tented areas, kind of draping some cloth and stuff to make their own little private area. While the kids have kind of like were running around the room, and now they're kind of like passed out, and they've put them on top of one of the pews. And the night kind of starts to come in.
Yeah. So looking around, who's awake? I know Foreign and Tiny are definitely asleep.
I'm definitely going to lose track of time, and I'll probably be awake just reading.
I'll probably be going to sleep soon after I finish helping with them.
Right. So Jerry will meander over to Serafina. Hey,
Oh, hey Jerry, what's up?
hey, might not want to be reading your book in a bit.
Why?
These guys are spooked with some rain. I'm inclined to believe them since they've been here longer than us. It can't be good.
So Serafina will just kind of start looking around and just making sure that. Do I see any holes in like the roof of the building or anything like that? It looked good from the outside, but do I see anything that would?
No, not specific. This building seems to be the least damaged of all the buildings. The roof was pretty solid. When you guys went up the tower and stuff, there was some debris and stuff blocking the upper staircase to the bell. But as you were kind of like looking out some of the windows of that tower across the roof and stuff, there didn't appear to be any major damage. There were some cracks in the windows that are around, but there's no like open gaps or things in the wall where things come in, except for the top of this bell tower that was damaged.
Okay. Do you think we should probably set up a barricade just in case? Like try to, in case anything decides they're going to come in through the front door?
I mean, I'm not strong enough to set up a barricade. I don't know about yourself.
No, definitely not. I guess Tiny's already asleep.
Yeah, he's passed out over there. You just see like a pile of gauze lying next to him.
Wow, he was more hurt than we thought, huh?
Just a little bit. Yeah, they also mentioned something about a calm before a storm.
Wait, aren't we? Didn't we realize that when we looked up, those weren't stars? So like,
yep.
How is it supposed to rain in here?
I don't know. There's fog growing in from the south.
Oh, jeez. Did it look like the fog with the? Did it look like the fog with the ferryman, or?
I don't know. It was pretty far off, honestly. I could barely see it.
Okay. I mean, is there anything that I can see that we could at least like maybe I don't know, tie the doors with, or?
Like there's plenty of stuff
rope,
everywhere.
but...
Like the other people have brought in some supplies and things. You've got rope. There's benches, pews, like the pew benches, the wooden benches and stuff. There's like candle holders and things that you could use to block the door. You could, I don't know, if 3 of you could carry a statue or something. There's plenty of stuff that you could do to kind of block the door of the
Just have
the
Tiny move
cathedral.
where he's sleeping over in front of the door.
Just roll Tiny in front of the door.
I don't know. Here's my thing, though. Like, this is in character. I don't know if we want to barricade ourselves in. They might destroy the shelter, and I don't know what the rain is. Clearly not
That's
normal
a
if these
good
guys are
point.
afraid of it. We might
So,
have to
I mean,
go
have
out
I
to
ever heard
meet
of anything
some-
like this in my studies that I could have any idea of what it could be, or
No.
okay?
So this is non-specific to you.
How many hours has it been?
Maybe 2, 3.
2 or 3.
Yep. So as it's kind of been like 2 or 3 hours, and the two of you are talking, like you look out the window, still like it still looks like it's daylight outside, and then suddenly it's dark. Like it's not quite like pitch black midnight, but like if it was like a full moon dark type of situation, like when you first came into this place, it's immediate that there was no gradual change, there was no like real shadows and stuff like that. It was just daylight, and suddenly it's not daylight.
Hey, so no dusk of dawn.
Yeah, good to know.
It's interesting. I'm gonna go for another round of getting these two up to snuff. Maybe I'll check on the frog too. He looks like he's got a couple scratches.
Okay, I'll
After that,
I'll
we
keep
might
an
wanna
ear
wake
out by the front door. Wake up who?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. So
Depending, I at least try to keep watch, I guess.
yeah. I was gonna head over to the door and just kind of, I guess, do like the first leg of the watch.
All right. Treat wounds foreign. All right. Treat wounds
stabbed him.
tiny. He didn't take damage. We're okay. I didn't critically fail.
What?
And frog.
Hey, look, I'm full health.
Yay!
That's great. I'm 2 off of full health, so it's not that big of a deal.
The insect and the frog are confusing anatomies. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, very fair. Absolutely fair.
And I'm a halfling. Like,
So have I been woken up at all, or am I still just asleep?
I'm just keeping an ear out. If I hear anything, though, I'm gonna make sure everyone's up.
Okay. I didn't know.
yeah,
if you guys were
I
waking us up or
haven't
not.
like tried to stir you guys at all. You know, probably why I'm not doing too well treating wounds, because I haven't rolled you over to get everything on your back. But
Everything that hit me was on my front.
but yeah, just kind of doing the 30 minutes of wound treating, round of wound treating on all of you, and then like going and sitting next to Serafina and keeping watch, hoping that nothing comes out at us.
Actually, didn't we find some traps? Are those in the group inventory, or are those in someone else's inventory?
Did
I've got a couple
Yaru
in my
had one,
inventory.
and Jerry has one.
I think I have 2.
Might have 2. You have to check your inventory. You have 1 spike trap and 1 marking snare.
Yep.
And I have a spike snare.
And I have the the other trap.
Yep, just take what you need out of my inventory.
Remember, there is a party stash too, and I put a silver falcata in there in a breastplate.
I don't think I can take things from your inventory.
It's in it's in the party stash.
No, I'm talking about Zara's inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See if I can drag it to you.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
you
drag it
can't.
onto the token.
Oh, I got to drag it to the token. Gotcha. All right.
There's also the snares take
Yeah,
a
or
while.
you could just put it in the party stash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how do you put it in a party? Oh,
So you go to actors
go.
and you open up the sheet, and then they have stats. You see what's in there.
The button just to the left of where it says the party, there's like a little page. If you click on that, it should open up the overview for the party. And then there's a tab for stash, like exploration, stash.
Party. Gracious stash. There we go. Okay.
Available.
Anything you want to share can go in there.
We have a total wealth of 52 gold pieces. Oh, yes, that reminds me. I need to give Jerry 6 gold pieces.
There we go.
Why?
It's in the party stash.
I found, was it just 6? Hold on, let me check my.
Yes.
It was 6 total.
Everyone
Yeah.
got
Yep.
6.
You would give Jerry 6 gold, but you're sleeping right now.
Yeah, I can't do it at
Yes,
the
you
moment.
are.
So yeah, I
Wait
found.
till you wake up.
What was it? There's 6 for each person, so I found 30 gold. And my guy, being who he is, he split it out evenly between everybody, but he kept the 6 for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't heard of it, so it doesn't exist.
Very true.
Yeah, so just keeping watch.
Which
and
trap were
trying
you
to be
taking,
stealthy.
Jerry?
I not taking a trap.
Oh, okay.
This
I'm
I
going
don't remember the rules
to.
around it exactly, but setting snares is annoying.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, check. Am I trained in survival? I think I am. Nope. Never mind. I am not setting traps.
I don't even remember how at this point.
If you're trained in survival, you make a survival check against a DC that Pig decides, and then if you succeed, you can set the trap. If you fail, you have to. If you fail, you just don't set the trap. If you critically fail, the trap goes off on you.
Mm. I think it takes like something like a minute or 10 minutes or something.
I think it's
without
10
specific
minutes.
feed.
Yeah, is there modifiers on that check? Usually like a survival check or something, right?
Yeah, it's a survival check based on. I think it's a flat check. But obviously you can increase it or decrease it depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, if you're gonna set up a trap, you can roll a survival.
I'm not trained in survival, so I can't even do it.
So strap on
Because
floor.
with my luck, it will go off. And then I'm just going to be covered in ink.
Strap on floor. Make yourself.
If you wake me up, I'm trained in survival.
Hey, Cairo.
Yo.
Could you just in case, since we saw that there was a kind of an opening near the bell tower, can you set one of the traps over by the stairs that leads into here?
Sure.
From upstairs?
I can do that. So I will go up and I will try to set what one, the snare trap, I guess. Let's see here.
Probably, because the other one's for tracking.
Box snare.
I mean, I guess I can try to set up the snare trap in front of the door. Oops. Why did that just use the damage? What the hell?
That's good to set up the snare trap, Kiaru.
Good deal.
Doesn't tell any of the kids. Kids want to go outside.
I probably won't either because I didn't think to.
Next thing you know, everybody's woken up from child screaming.
Which I think we set it up near the bell tower, right?
Yeah, the door that comes from the bell tower.
Yeah.
Just in case anything decides to try to sneak in from the top.
I will be setting a spike snare in front of the door, and I will make sure to be close enough to it to not get people killed with it.
Yep, that's good.
Alright.
So you set up the that snare near the door, in a way that's kind of marked on the inside of the door, so the other people don't kind of hurt themselves with that snare. And then Kiara, you kind of do the same thing, but at that back staircase, or at one of the back staircases. So which one are you setting up? The tower or the basement?
The tower.
The tower? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're at the bottom of the stairs, or you're going all the way up to the top where the debris is?
I'll go near to where the debris is.
Okay. So you kind of go up the tower and set a snare up on that kind of fourth level where that big slime was.
Yep.
And you notice as you're up there, like the floor is kind of a little bit damp at that top level. But it doesn't really look like it's raining. It's almost like hazy, kind of misty fog at that level that's kind of like taken over this part of the tower.
Thick?
Fairly thick, yes.
If I channel my elements, can I move it around?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
That means it's not water. I should go back downstairs and inform everybody of this.
You try to like manipulate it, and the fog just doesn't seem to bend or move at all. It just kind of stays there.
Yeah, I definitely go downstairs, and since I know Serafina is the brains of the outfit so far, I'm going to let her know.
So you tried to move it and it didn't even react?
Yeah, it means it's not water. It's not any kind of mist. I don't know what it is.
Oh crap. Okay. So I'm going to go and find Jerry and let her know that.
Jerry's next to the door, keeping watch.
So Jerry would see like this fog is kind of come in, but it's definitely like when you looked up, like the stars that were moving seemed pretty far away. Like they were closer than what would be expected of stars, but they still look pretty high up. But this fog like barely looks like it's coming across the roof of the cathedral, and it's covering the top of the tower.
So Kairu just said that he saw some of the fog coming into the top of the building.
Yep.
And he tried to manipulate it and it did not move. So this is not normal fog, which we kind of already knew, but it's definitely not water fog either.
All right. Let's wake everybody up. We got to be prepared for the worst here. She saunters over and starts kicking Tiny's legs.
I find the spear and I just kind of take the not sharp part of the spear and I poke Foreign from a distance to wake him up.
What are you doing?
And would be if I'm kicking my legs because someone's
just kicked at me, would that be like having them try and dodge like the getting tipped over or something?
I mean, you could roll an athletics check to see if you knock somebody over. Who was specifically was kicking you?
Jerry.
Jerry. Then roll an athletics check. Yeah, you
Hi.
kind of like your leg kicks out, but Jerry is quick enough to kind of just sidestep it.
That was also acrobatics, not athletics.
Oh, it'd be an 11
That's a
then.
good point.
Whatever.
It's still the same thing.
Yeah, it'd actually be higher.
Wake up, big man. Wake up.
Okay.
Get up, Florin. We've got some. We may have company.
Well, these guys have been here for 20-something years, and now they have company.
They've never been in the church.
Haven't they been outside this whole time? How do we have company now?
Yeah, they moved in. They moved in immediately as soon as it was
The
available.
concrete,
tell you
right?
something.
It's stone, right? The floor. It's not like a wooden. Okay.
It's stone with like a big carpet kind of going down the middle.
Thorin gets up, make sure he has everything prepared. He's still groggy. Okay, what's going on?
I'd rather you be groggy than surprised.
Yeah, 100%. But you know, he's had a day, so he's definitely waking up groggy.
Do we hear anything?
You can kind of hear like the slight patter of rain, but it definitely doesn't sound like it's falling from as high as you would expect. Like rain has a very distinctive sound because it's falling from so high up in the sky. This feels like it's much closer, almost like kind of like if you're close enough, like you know when you turn on the tap and it's kind of like like it's kind of like that level of like rain coming down and not like a far off rainstorm. And
Does any of it sound
like,
squidgy?
no.
Okay.
You can see off like the roof of the building is kind of like just below the fog. Like the tower is clearly in the fog, but like there's almost no sound on the roof. The water just seems to be coming off the side and falling down.
I go
because the
over.
roof is too close to the clouds where it's falling.
I go over to the parents, sit down with them, and go, "Can you please tell me how the weather works in this place?"
They just kind of shrug and looked at you confused, like, we don't particularly know. We just know that the fog comes in and suddenly there's rain.
And does the fog ever hurt anybody?
Not that we're aware of, but it's only been the 6 of us.
Okay. Well, I just want to know because we don't know how this place works. And my friends here are getting a little overzealous over a couple of things. And I just want to make sure we know how it works.
The couple that you're talking to, the younger couple with the 2 kids, like they don't seem to be bothered by this at all. They're just quite happy making themselves comfortable, kind of cuddling together and just relaxing, kind of staring out the window a little bit at the water rolling off the roof, but they don't seem to be panicked or anything. They seem very calm.
Did it ever seem to
also quite happy to not be outside.
Did it ever seem to upset the tents?
Well, the amount of water definitely is a problem. That's why we built some distance a little bit from the front of the cathedral. That's why we're more towards the central area. The ground is a little bit up on that spot.
No monsters ever came out from the rain or anything like that?
Not that we saw.
Huzzah, I'm going back to bed.
So does it rain only around the cathedral?
You're asking them, or are you just asking?
Yeah, I'm
me
asking
as
them.
Okay. No, it seems to rain everywhere.
Okay.
At least as far as we can see, it's rained everywhere.
Thank you for your time. As you can see, I don't think we're in any danger. I'm going back to bed.
Since they said that the cathedral is like further down from the center and they built up near the center because they were trying to avoid floods, is there any water coming into the cathedral?
No.
Okay.
So if you're looking at the window, like you can see a lot of water coming off, but it seems to kind of just flow down into the canal. Like, if you're imagining this district, it's not quite like a hill, but the center is elevated just slightly, and it kind of slopes very gently down towards the canal on the outside. So like the cathedral, the back end of the cathedral is like right on the edge of the canal, but the water does seem to flow like in a channel around the like these areas kind of where the pillars are that kind of branch out. You can see the water kind of like comes off the roof and then makes its way down into the canal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Foreign just goes back to sleep. I'll be right back. I gotta bathroom real quick. As Foreign sleeps.
So something you would be able to tell in this situation is that the layout and the build of the district from generally what you saw just around the cathedral and where the people were camped, so you haven't really explored the rest of the place yet, is it does not look organic. This is definitely manufactured. The entire area from your first glances.
Okay. Maybe we're just making a mountain out of a molehill?
Maybe. Kind of strange, though.
This whole situation
All I
is
know
strange.
is I probably won't be sleeping tonight.
You got a point.
All right, well, do we want to just do watches then at that point?
Yeah.
You
we
gonna
should
take
go
the first watch, Jerry? You said you're probably not gonna be sleeping
Yeah.
much.
I'll take the first watch.
All right. I'll take second. Wake me when watch is up.
I'll take third.
Yep.
Well, I think no one has really investigated much of the fog. Just kind of asked around, and then you guys have kind of gone to sleep.
They did. Jerry's not gonna be a sitting down for watch type of person. She's definitely gonna meander and maybe poke it with a stick, the fog upstairs. But
It definitely does not feel natural to you if you're kind of walking around that area. It's almost kind of actually no. Let's roll me another perception. Let's roll a perception check.
decent at those.
Okay, so as you're kind of like you go up to the second floor of the tower, you kind of can look up the stairs and you kind of see it starts to get hazy. So the first floor is about halfway up the main room. The second floor goes to the equal to the roof. Then the third and fourth floor are kind of above that with the bell tower up top. So as you're kind of going up that staircase to the third floor and you kind of enter the fog, the weird part is that your feet feel a little bit damp, but your hair and stuff is dry in this fog.
Huh? So, like, my body is fully enclosed in fog. Like, I've fully
Yes.
stepped into it, but only
Yes.
my feet feel
Only
damp,
your feet
not-
kind of feel damp, but the rest of you feels dry.
like my lips cracking or
Nope.
no,
Like it's the
nothing like
same regular humidity as it would be during the day if there was no rain, so it's not like drying air. It's not like taking the water out of the air. It's just it's not like wet. Like other than around your feet, nothing is wet. It's like walking through smoke almost. But the bottom part is wet.
that.
And as you kind of continue up the stairs, if you go up to the fourth floor where the other parts of the debris was, where you couldn't quite go up uh to the bell part, when you get up to that floor, the floor was originally, you can tell, was kind of wet, but now it's kind of drying.
Huh.
So as the higher you've gone up into the fog, like there's no
So
water.
less wet,
There's
yeah.
no less water. There's less wet, less damp.
So if I'm gonna go back down, and I'm sure I've got what do I got here.
Yep. It would seem like only the bottom 1 foot of the fog seems to actually contain any water. The rest of it is just like haze, smoky haze.
Okay. I'm gonna take some chalk and mark like the bottom of the fog right now.
Mhm.
Like whether it's on a step or like wherever the fog is at currently, I'm gonna mark it, and then I'm gonna head down the stairs towards and get to the first room, and then keep watch from there for like basically right until the end of my watch, and then go up real quick, check where it's at in relation to the chalk line I drew, and then make a new one.
So as you've kind of like you've marked kind of the level where it's kind of getting damp, and you see like maybe like less than an inch above that chalk line, it's kind of also getting a little bit damp, but it doesn't seem to have moved very much.
Okay.
Again, like a floating cloud has kind of come through, but only that bottom part has still remained damp.
Damn. Yeah.
But if you look out like the window into the fog part on the roof, like close part of the roof where you were on that section, you can look down and you can see that there is a huge amount of water coming out of the bottom of this cloud onto the roof, but you don't seem to experience anything while you're walking around other than just kind of damp. Like the damp part around your feet.
Yeah. I mean, Jerry's not smart enough to figure it out. She knows this, but she's just gonna go back down. It's time to switch for watch, I guess. So she's gonna go wake up Serafina and pass out. It's time for watch.
That was fast. Okay. Seraphina
it
just kind of
always
gets
is.
up and stretches.
Like I said, Jerry waited until the end of her watch before she went up and checked the chalk line, and then otherwise.
Do you tell Seraphina about the chalk line that you've been tracking, or okay?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll keep an eye out. I'll walk around. I'll check on the chalk line periodically, see if it moves. Check the dampest line, see if it moves, and mark it if it does.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Arcana.
That's not good.
Neither was that.
You kind of the same kind of conclusion that that Jerry has so far, that like this fog seems very weird, that like the bottom foot is kind of wet, but you're kind of unsure what this fog is.
I'm gonna use a hero point and reroll that because I'm curious now. Watch it be even lower. Oh no, there we go.
Dirty 20. As you're kind of like the first time you kind of gone up, you're kind of more focused on like the chalk lines and stuff, and you're like, oh, it's kind of weird. Damp it. You've kind of like stepped back and kind of taken a breath, kind of close your eyes to kind of see what you can feel, or feel what you can feel, I guess. And this is definitely not natural. There is something magic in origin about this fog. You can definitely feel some kind of like mana or something within this fog. Like there's something magical within it.
Does it have a
As
feeling to it? Is it like neutral, hostile, friendly?
it's very neutral.
Okay.
There's no like malice or anything within this, because it's not really, it's not something that you would sense that has like a mind or an intent. It just kind of like
Okay.
comes in and comes out. But this is something that you might know of from your books,
Okay.
where there has been rumors of rituals that can control weather and create very odd feelings and effects.
Okay.
And this definitely fits into what you might have read. Like what you think you read in the book was about these like weird weather control phenomenons and stuff. This definitely feels like one of those situations.
Okay.
So what else are you doing after this? Just taking this in for a moment and
Yeah, I'm writing a note. Um so I understand that it like okay, so I have an idea that it's magical in nature. Would
yes.
I have an idea of like I think it could be related to this. Would I be aware of any way to possibly see like tell a source, or like is this something like I would be aware that somebody has to be around to do, or is it something that is like you set it in place and set and forget it kind of thing?
Roll an
If it was
academia.
this, okay.
Roll an academia check to see if you remember from your books.
Yeah.
You don't remember a whole lot, but you do know that I mean, most recently you had been researching these groups of dancers who are
Mhm.
kind of replacing their was it the somatic parts of their spells through dance instead of vocal.
Yeah, replacing verbal parts
Yeah.
with somatic parts. Yeah.
And you know that they have experimented with a lot of different rituals.
Okay.
Some of them may have been much larger impact on the surrounding areas, like causing chunks of land to rise or fall, moving small bodies of water around. But they
Okay.
kind of seem more like the myths and legends of these rituals. They kind of
Yeah,
seem
rather
more
than
like a
something a little bit more
fantastic
concrete.
tale. Yeah, like
Yeah.
controlling weather as a ritual kind of in this situation seems a bit fantastical, but uh, that's the kind of stuff you would remember from reading in your book.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of like put a pin in that in my mind. Um, and I'll just continue to just keep watch, make sure that no one in the group that was here originally is acting off. Making sure I keep an eye on the kids and see if making sure that they're not doing anything that they're not supposed to be doing that could maybe, that play a prank on us or something like that.
These two kids are about one's about like 8 and one's about 10.
Yeah,
And
so
they
prime
seem
age.
pretty
Prime age
they
screw
seem
people.
pretty tired out though. Their parents have kind of used
Oh,
them
okay.
as labor to kind of carry everything back in, and they kind of run around the inside of the building already. It's getting
Oh,
pretty
okay,
late
okay.
into the night anyway, so like they're pretty peacefully sleeping in their bedrolls.
Okay, and everyone's accounted for. There's no one missing. There's no extra people.
Nope. Just the missing Borak. He does not appear to be anywhere.
Okay. Then I'll finish out the watch, and when it comes time, I'll wake Kairu. Hey Kairu, it's time to swap.
Yo, oh, okay, gotcha.
Just so you know, Jerry put a mark where the moisture was from the fog it didn't move while I was up there. Um, I might have something in one of my books about this. Definitely feels magical, but I don't really have much more to go off of than that. But you might want to just kind of keep an eye on the moisture levels, and if it moves, just mark it with some chalk.
Okay, I can do that.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Hero is awake. What are you up to now?
All right, I'm going to first. I'm gonna go check the chalk, see where that's at.
Okay, you go back up to the third floor. So you remember that you kind of put the trap on the fourth floor, kind of near the rubble. And as you were kind of coming down the stairs before, you kind of remember the fog was starting to fill that area on the fourth floor, but now the fog has like settled in on the third floor. And you can't really see all the way up the stairs. It's kind of getting quite thicker in the haze. But you check the chalk line around. The chalk line still seems to be about the same. If you look out the window, you'll kind of see like there's still a lot of water coming off the roof of the building. But it's kind of strange that there is a lot of water coming off the roof outside the tower, but on the inside of the tower, it's just slightly damp.
Okay, would I know with a nature check? Would I know anything about any of this?
Possibly you could if you want to roll a nature check.
Okay, do that.
16. You're kind of a little bit like Serafina. You kind of get the feeling that there's something magical-ish in nature of this. And you're kind of like trying to recall some of your history of your training. Your training around water, and things your control of water and ice. And you do know that in some of the history books for your warrior training and stuff that especially related to like the water stone that you currently have, there has been elders far in the past that have expanded their control so far that they could control weather. At least that's what the myths in your book had said. Whether this is the case or not, you're not really sure. You're just kind of remembering that like there are myths of people who could do insane feats.
So I don't know if I would know whether or not if somebody else was manipulating this, if that would keep me from manipulating it. So that's a possibility.
That would also, you kind of would have that feel, a little bit of that feeling as well, because you tried to manipulate this, but now that you're kind of taking the time to kind of sit with this in more of a kind of a safer situation where everybody's not kind of panicking stuff, you're kind of trying to absorb more of what's in this fog and kind of recall your knowledge, and this magical feeling you can tell is definitely preventing you from exerting control over this. Like there's a conflicting energy as you try to control it.
Gotcha. So I pretty much believe that somebody's controlling this.
That would be your general feeling, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go on up to the top steps to see to check the trap for first.
You kind of wander around a little bit in the fog, almost stepping on the trap because it is quite thick. But the trap is fine. Nothing seems to be changed there. But you also kind of had the feeling, as I described to Jerry earlier, where like when you're on the third floor coming up the stairs, as you were coming up the stairs into the fog, you kind of could feel this dampness. But then as soon as you rose above that chalk line, it kind of dried out. And you're on the fourth floor, and it's almost like you're walking through like smoke. Like that's not like a mist or something. You don't feel wetness. It's just hazy.
Okay. I'm gonna go. We'll go back downstairs. I'm going to check the chalk mark as I go. And I guess I'll just wait around, do some rounds, and keep an eye out until morning.
Yeah, you check the chalk lines again. You kind of go back down. Really haven't seen too much change.
Okay. And when everyone wakes up in the morning, I'll relay the information that I think that it's possible that somebody's controlling the weather around here. And would I know whether or not they would be close? They would have to be close, or
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least not at this point. Like you can feel the magicalness, but like when you tried to control it with your own power, like what was blocking you was so high above your skill level that you kind of really couldn't tell.
And I'll pretty much relay that, tell them, it's just feels like somebody very powerful was manipulating the weather here.
So it sounds like you and I came to the same conclusions.
No. I couldn't do anything with it myself and felt blocked.
So we're all awake for this?
No, this is they were taking shifts, so Jerry has already gone through, then Serafina, and now Kiaru.
Okay. I didn't know. It sounded like Kiara was waiting until everybody was awake, so wanted to make sure.
So that's up to Kiaru now. Were you waking everybody up or waking only specific people up for the next watch? What's happening with you? Zara, get up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was just asking. So yeah, like, are you waking everybody else up, or only waking up one person for the next watch? Like, what's going on?
Well, I don't think we established there was going to be any more watches. Do we still have time for another watch, or?
Yeah,
we do.
So it does look like it's still kind of dark outside, but you're not sure for how long yet.
Okay. So I will wake up Spider-Man here and be like, "Hey, yo."
What can I help you with?
We need one more for a watch.
All right. You mind boiling me a cup of tea?
You able to manage that?
Yeah, I just need a cup of tea for the morning.
Yep, I'll generate some hot water. Be like, here you go.
You are a lifesaver and a half. I don't have to wait for the boiling.
Yep.
And he'll get up and he'll look around and be like, so what are we watching for?
Okay. The fog is magical in nature, most likely.
Yeah, we figured that out from the boatman.
Apparently someone is controlling it that's what I believe. And I don't know if it's dangerous or not. Don't think it is. But we've been keeping a track of it with some chalk, seeing where the levels go.
Okay.
And be careful of the trap at the top of the stairs.
You mind giving me a piece of chalk so I can see later on?
I'll hand him the chalk.
Cool. Yeah, my guy's gonna pretty much be like, he's waking up, figuring it out. He's not gonna be too bothered by the mist because he's already seen that the mist likes to envelop the boatman, who, used it for his own cover. That was definitely magical. There was no way that wasn't magical. So he's gonna keep track of the chalk. He's gonna keep track of the mist with the chalk, but he's not gonna be overly worried about it.
Yeah, to you, you don't really see too much of a difference. You're like, this fog is kind of a little bit lighter gray. The one around the boatman was kind of a bit more darker gray, and then kind of faded into a black. You're kind of like, eh.
At this point, this place is fucking weird. That's all I know. Like,
fucking weird.
It's fucking weird.
That's fucking weird.
So he's gonna do what they asked, obviously. Keep track of the fog and everything like that. But he's in his mind, like everything is just we don't know what's going on, and there's no point in getting overly, worried about it so far.
So you go up and you check the third floor, the chalk line level. Is
Yeah.
that as far as you go? You just check the chalk line and that's it?
I checked the chalk line. I'm gonna continue up the stairs.
Okay. Do you want to roll me a D100?
Sure.
Never want to hear you DM say that.
And he instantly melts.
It is what it is. My character is gonna be a little wanting to see what happened.
Okay. So as you're kind of going up the stairs, I'm gonna need you to make actually a reflex save.
Okay. I can
Oh, no.
sort of do that.
You are trained in reflex. So as you're like coming up the stairs, like it's kind of like on the third floor and the fourth floor of this tower, like the haze is kind of pretty thick. And as you're like kind of coming up the stairs into that like bigger area that you remember where there was that office and stuff, you're kind of like wandering around, but you can't really see that well, especially with like your spidery eyes. So as you're walking, you clearly feel like a rope resistance against the front of your foot, and you stop just in time from setting the trap off on yourself, the spike trap. But you've almost stepped directly on the spike trap.
Is this a spike trap they planted?
Yes, this is the one that Kiara had set up.
Okay. But I have no idea
the-
about that because my character was asleep while they're setting everything up.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm going to go back downstairs.
So all you know of that is that you've walked up this thing and suddenly there's a trap there and you're like, holy shit, almost stepped on this thing. And then you're like, I'm going back down. And then that's...
Yeah, in my head, like that's probably a trap that all of us seem to have luckily avoided the first time. And then like I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. We're gonna have to do a better perimeter sweep of all this later, but I'm not gonna do that in the middle of the fog. So I go back downstairs, super careful. Like I am picking up my feet. I am like back down the stairs. The whole thing.
Yep.
So
like literally as you're going down between the third floor and the second floor, like each step you're kind of going down the stairs, like it seems like you're in the fog, and then suddenly that one step that just drops your head at the bottom of the fog, there's like nothing there. You're just like, oh, it's clear now. And you proceed down the stairs perfectly fine.
I'm going to take out like a feather. And I'm going to swish it around in the fog really fast to see if I even make a dent in it. Like if I move it at all.
Not really. It doesn't seem to be really affected.
Okay, so yeah, this is weird ass fog. So I go back downstairs.
But what you would notice is swirling the like since you've just come at the bottom of the fog, you're kind of reaching up just slightly above your head into that bottom section. When you sweep the feather back and forth and you pull it down, there's like tiny water drops on the feather.
Makes sense. It's fog. Not natural fog, because usually fog would follow the feather back down, but it didn't.
Yep. It seemed very static.
So I'm just gonna take out like, do we have journals? I don't know if we have journals.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, just take out a little journal and just write that down. Like the feather is actually like my like quill, and I'm just gonna write it down real quick, and then go back downstairs.
Write an actual journal, or are you just saying this as RP?
Oh, RP. I'm not writing shit down.
So in your little notebook, yeah, you pull out your little notebook as you're walking by, and you kind of like scratch into it in your little spider language, like feather wet, bottom section of fog, very weird, probably not good for tea.
100%. And I go back down the stairs, and I sit on one of the benches in the cathedral, and I just, after already, you know what? I'm gonna stick my head outside. gonna stick my head outside. I'm gonna see what's going on.
So you kind of like open up one of the windows and you stick your head outside, and you can see like there is like the eaves trough and stuff. So there's like
Mhm.
kind of an overhang from the roof and stuff. So your head is not in the water, but the water is still coming down um, off the roof, but not okay. It's not coming down that hard.
Right.
Let's say to the other people it would have been much harder, but it looks like it's not the rain is not that heavy at this moment.
Okay. All right. Well, I close the window, come back inside, sit down, and I wait out the rest of my watch. My character is like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna finish my tea. Yeah, it was brewing down here, so have some nice cup of tea, and I'm getting low on my tea ration, so I'm gonna have to get some more tomorrow. But yeah, it's nothing else to do. I'm just waiting.
So as you're kind of like sitting through the rest of your watch and stuff, about halfway through your watch, so um Jerry was kind of there for like 3-ish hours or so on the first watch. Then Serafina was about 3-ish hours second watch, Kiara 3-ish hours. You're about an hour and a half or so in, and you kind of like you stuck your head at the window. You kind of close the window, you turn around to sit down, and then suddenly it's just daylight. The darkness is just gone. It looks like it's like midday.
I take a sip of tea, like with my eyes are closed because I'm enjoying the taste, and then I open my eyes and it's daylight, and I'm like, the fuck is in this tea?
It's like when we first launch a game and it's like bright screen.
Yeah, it's like flashbanged. I'm like, oh! I like drop my tea. Oh, that was my good
as
cup.
your eyes adjust and you kind of like look, you drop your cup. You're kind of like looking around. You're like shit, and you look back up, and as you're like just a quick glance out the window, and you can see the fog is like lifting upwards and just kind of dissipates.
Okay.
It's just gone.
I'm gonna go over and start like just shaking Serafina a little bit.
What?
As you open your eyes, it's like bright day now.
Are you in bug form or are you in humanoid form when you're waking
I
up?
have not gone into bug form around anybody yet.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you slipped out of it when you dropped your teacup or anything like that.
No, actually, during like my watch when I went upstairs, I probably like switched back into bug form for a little bit because it's like taking off your cod piece at the end of the day, finally getting some relief, you know? So
okay,
you're just walking around the fog like no one can see me right now. I can be myself.
Yeah, but when I go back downstairs, I'm definitely gonna go back into human form.
Gotcha. No more Spider Wang hanging out.
Yeah.
What's going on? What? How long did I sleep for?
Well, it seems to be daytime. I drank my tea for 2 seconds, and it went from pitch black night to day. So I'm going to guess that either I got drugged or the day-night cycle here is really weird.
I mean, there's a possibility given all the crazy tea herbs you have.
I go through those herbs myself. I am a professional. Thank you very much.
Okay.
He seems offended.
Is he like side-eyeing me with all 4 eyes, but I can only see 2?
So this whole time you've never seen him like angry or like upset about anything, but right when you question his product for his goddess, like, yeah, he's a little upsetty, spaghetti.
Do I know that that's for your goddess? Because I haven't really paid attention when you've been doing stuff. So, like, have you said that in any other context?
Yeah, when I did the tea ceremony the first time with everybody when we first got here, I explained that this was a tea ceremony for my goddess.
Oh, okay. If I had remembered that, she wouldn't have said it that way then.
Oh, okay.
So,
Let's if you
Find
don't
your
mind,
mic
can we like
on.
rewind a bit?
All right, I rewind the side eye.
You
Which
just
eye
rolled
is
your
the side
eyes.
eye?
Did which eye is the side eye? Did
Dude,
anything? Were you just drinking the tea, or did you do another ceremony? Like,
was pitch black. I put the tea up to my lips and drank it for a little bit, just enjoying the taste. And then when I opened my eyes, it was as bright as the noonday sun.
okay, I'm just trying to figure out if maybe you just lost track of time, or
I don't think
she
I would
can't
lose
make heads
track
or
of that
tails
much
of what's
time.
going on. So,
Also, I went upstairs and there were
Okay.
traps.
oh yeah, we put those there.
Oh, I almost died.
Oh yeah, because you were sleeping when we did that.
Yeah, when you put up traps, you might want to let the other people know.
I guess whoever woke you up didn't tell you about the traps.
No, I went upstairs to explore a little bit during the fog, and well, I almost shit myself. Really,
Okay, who woke you up?
don't even know what trap it was. All I know is there was a wire, and I almost died, and/or got infected.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure your immune system's fine. Who woke you up? Like who went after? Who'd you go after?
I think it was Jerry who woke me up. No, it was Kiaru, wasn't it?
Kiaru.
Kiaru. It was good old
Okay.
Kiaru. Made me a cup of tea while we went to bed.
Okay, so you have plenty of time to tell you. Okay, okay. He's the one that set the trap, so
I will have a conversation with him. It won't be a bad one. It'll just be, hey, just so you know, let me know when you put something that could instantly kill me up, in the middle of a place that has no sight whatsoever.
I just want to see something.
If you're wondering, I did tell him.
You did?
Oh, you did tell? Okay.
100%.
So
I don't remember this.
So I'm just gonna say, well, I mean, at least it wasn't like a giant fly swatter.
How do you mean?
It just would have flipped you upside down.
I'm not a fly.
No, but
I am a human,
mean-
just like you.
Yeah, just like me.
Hello, fellow
Mhm.
human.
It's not a trap, it's the
Just
RV flipper.
like me.
Honestly,
It's the RV flipper.
so my character is really bad at like waking up. So when he woke up, he probably didn't realize that Kiaru told him.
Only 3 of the 8 eyes were actually open and awake.
Yeah. The dial up waking up, you know.
Seraphina just scratches in her notebook. Born definitely human. Underlines definitely. Well, if the sun's up, maybe we should all get up. I guess you start that side, I'll start the other side, and we'll wake everyone up.
Yep. I'll go over to Kiaru and like shake him awake a little bit, be like, rise and shine, sleepy frog.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Good morning.
Morning. Did you happen to put traps down last night?
Yeah, I told you there's some near the top floor there.
You told me. I don't remember
I did.
this. Was it right when I woke up?
Yes.
Ah.
I
Little
told you
known.
about the chalk. I told you about the traps, and then you told me to give you the chalk, so I did.
Yes, a little thing about myself. If you overload me with information when I wake up, I will probably only get half of it. I almost died last night.
That wouldn't have killed you.
I almost got seriously injured last night.
Probably not.
I almost got maimed.
No,
Constipation?
possibly.
What kind of trap was it?
It was a snare trap.
Ah, I almost got not being able to go anywhere last night.
Yes.
Just imagining we wake up and we just hear for it. Help! Help! Help!
It's just
The
me.
worst part being stuck in spider form.
Just me under a cup with a
That's
like
true.
giant
That's just-
newspaper under under it.
Just one spider leg trapped, and the rest of them trying to pull him along. It's got me.
I'll start making breakfast.
Is Jerry sleeping in a way that if I got too close to her and woke her up, that I might get stabbed if she freaks out?
Jerry's got several traps around her.
No.
I mean, Jerry's just probably in a bedroll like near the front where she had set up that trap by herself, but
Yeah,
like
the snare
like near
trap,
like one
yeah.
of the pews or something that's like next to it, like made a comfy spot, but you're not like in it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
maybe you've put the pews in kind of like a semicircle, like three that kind of make like a U shape with the trap in front of the door, and then Jerry's just kind of like sleeping where the pews were before.
Yeah,
Wakey
basically.
wakey, Jerry.
What time is it?
Sun
Daytime.
time. I don't know. Warren said that one minute it was nighttime and then immediately was daytime. So more fucky weather, natural phenomenon that we get to deal with. So yay.
Jerry, you can
like I
roll a
said.
survival.
I'll be right back.
Roll
I gotta take my
survival.
medicine.
Yep.
Like I said, no dusk or dawn going on here.
Woo. So you kind of know, like, it does seem kind of odd with the change in like dark to light, but you also like internally you kind of have that feeling that like you were up for 3 hours and then Serafina was up for 3 hours, Kiara was up for 3 hours, Ford was up for 3 hours, so it's kind of 9 hours ish, 8.5 hours from when you would have went to sleep.
All right. Well, Jerry's gonna sit up and just be like, "Well, yeah, we saw it go from day to night earlier. Kind of makes sense that it would go from night to day. How's the fog?" And she looks out towards the window.
It's gone.
It's just gone. No,
Yep.
no sign or trace.
Nope.
Ford,
Other than like the ground is still a little bit damp. That's pretty much it.
Foreign will hear it and he'll actually look up at Jerry and be like, "I traveled in it for a little while. It was fine. I
So
tried."
did I. My feet were wet.
Yeah, I got a bit damp myself, but nothing too out of the ordinary. Nothing attacked me in the fog. And then when I went under the fog, which was a weird experience, I tried putting a feather through it and tried, manipulating it with the feather, and it would not budge. But when I took the feather out, it was wet. I don't believe the fog is very hurtful. It's just weird.
Jerry's gonna actually stand up and go to the door, and she's gonna disable the snare trap. Hopefully, before the kids
Wake up and run into
outside.
it.
All right, not the snare trap, but the spike trap outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's even worse. Hey.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Hope you all
Alright,
like
so yeah,
bacon.
it can be there to be rearmed when we go to bed again, I guess. According to a
Nice.
critical success, anyways.
So yeah, I got like a fire going. I got a pan, and then I'm doing some of the rations.
Making some food.
I'm making some food. I open a window and I'm like doing it near the window, so the smoke goes out.
So, what's our game plan here?
I believe we should go back downstairs and look for clues about what happened here. We didn't really get much downstairs, and I have a feeling that there's much more that we didn't get to see. Plus, I haven't seen the dwarf all night, and I have a feeling he's down there too, rummaging through.
Is it downstairs?
That's where we almost got our ass kicked. Well, not almost. That's where we got our ass kicked. Hopefully there's not another demon down there, or else we're running right back up the stairs. We should be more careful this time. Plus, I'd like to take a look at the demon's body and see if there's any clues on the demon either.
Seraphina's gonna try to wake up Tiny.
I'm gonna try to wake up Tiny. I don't know how good an idea if it's gonna be.
Just like standing on top of him, jumping. Wake up, morning, wake up,
wake up, big man, wake up. No, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna poke him with the spear, but the blunt end of the spear, just because I don't want him to roll over on me.
Right between the toes.
I was gonna say, wait, you're stabbing me? Roll.
Yeah.
Poking Tiny with the shaft?
You are very, very brave to poke a barbarian awake.
How far away
if
are
I
you
need
with
to,
this
I can
stick? 'Cause
move
this thing
really
is pretty
quickly.
big,
So
Yeah,
poking him at the bottom of the foot, like Tiny, wake up.
maximum distance, like.
Yeah, oh yeah, like waking up somebody with a broom handle. You know what I mean?
It gets in between the toes, and Tiny's like, "Ew, I don't like that feeling."
If I was to just take the big ol' rug that I'm sleeping under and throw it as just.
So you've got like 12 hours of sleep at this point, right?
Much. This guy's been out for like 11 and a half hours.
Are we back at full health yet? Or
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been a night. You guys have like healed yourselves up and all that stuff as you've kind of been going to sleep and whatnot. Jerry has been like attending to you during the first couple hours, making sure everybody's kind of fully healed.
Tiny still have the all the gauze around his neck.
It was probably easier to put the gauze around his neck now he's laying down. You could try to throw
Are
the
you
thing
throwing
if you
the
wanted
rug
to.
at me?
Yes.
Could make an athletics check.
Yes.
Should I make a reflex check?
It's gonna be flat against your reflex. So 15, that would hit you.
are
And
now-
would knock you over.
You are now underneath a giant rug.
Just hear Seraphina from the other
Oh
side.
my gosh, I've read about these. I don't want to go out like this. I'm just like freaking out underneath the rug.
But instead, all we hear for like you say that, but it's
all you
just
hear
like.
is
I'll run over
This is the
seeing
worst
this.
adaptation of Aladdin I've ever seen.
I'll run over
Flying
seeing
from a
this
flying rug.
and just pick up one side of the rug and start moving it off of you.
Oh,
I don't necessarily realize when it's all the way off, and once it's completely off, I'm still freaking out. And then I finally realize that as I slam my mic, finally realize that I'm not under the rug anymore. I'm like, oh, good, it's not one of those strangling rugs.
Strangling rugs? What is that?
Don't worry about it. If a rug runs up to you and hugs you, then we worry about it. But
you must regale me with that. I love to hear tales.
I will, at this point, just take some of the broken wood stuff and make myself some waffles.
Tiny, feel free to use my fire.
rations.
Although it might be small, it could be good enough to warm up what you have there.
My waffle iron, yes.
Oh,
Small but fierce.
ye old waffle iron, let's go.
Waffle iron.
I did buy a fucking waffle iron. I paid the gold for that waffle iron.
Did you really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I spent a fucking gold.
oh my gosh, it's actually an item. I love it.
That's awesome.
Yes,
Man
so
needs his waffles.
well, it's because with it being a waffle, I can just here's the food, here's the meat, here's the egg, it just smush it all together, it cooks, and then nom.
Like one waffle for Tiny, and then 3 for one waffle for everybody else. The size of this waffle pan.
All right. Well, I make breakfast for whoever wants it and wants to use their rations for it.
Num, 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 num.
So everybody has their food. They kind of wake up, get themselves ready, put their gear back on. Remove the spike trap from the front door. Kind of move the wooden pews that were there to make it kind of easier to go back in and out. You've seen that the older couple and the young couple are they're awake now. They're sitting together, kind of making themselves some breakfast. For the kids are kind of like, you can hear them in the tent, but they don't obviously want to get up. They have like leprosy or something. They don't want to work.
During breakfast, I would like to exclaim to everybody how, like I already said to Serafina, but I would like to exclaim to the others how I want to go downstairs and look for more clues. I'll also look at Kiara and be like, oh wait, no, I wouldn't know the part that he wants to do the farming, so never mind. I won't say that. I'll just say the basement.
So you want to go back down to the basement. What's everybody
Yes.
else want to do?
I'll go with them.
Same thing. They're the room that I killed those 3 bugs. There were a bunch of other doors on the left. I want to go there.
Yeah, I'm game.
I want to first go down to the demon's body and take more of a look at it, see if there's any clues that we can get from the demon.
So I'll put us back in the church basement. And we'll add Jerry. Blep. Jerry on the map.
Boop, 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 boop.
So you've come back down the stairs. You're kind of wandering around. Tiny has gone back into the big room. You guys have kind of wandered into that main room where you saw the demon. Delete that.
Oh, demon's gone. Did the body disappear?
Yeah.
It is a demon.
Oh, so
it is not there. When you've gone in the main room, it's not there anymore.
Okay.
Are there any marks where he was?
Yes. There are still clearly like ashen scorch marks, like on the carpet area and kind of around the stones and stuff and the pews from where the dogs and the thing is, but there's no like body or anything left from either of these things. They've just kind of disappeared.
I'll be like kneeling on the floor and I'll look over to Serafina. I don't know if she's kneeling too, but I'll be like, can you discern anything from it to tell us what happened or what it's from?
Well, you got the shit zapped out of him.
No, I mean the demon himself. How did a demon get here?
Oh.
It's not easy to get a demon into the regular world, is it?
I mean, it kind of is. You know, the barriers between the worlds really aren't that thick.
I don't know much about it. I always figured there had to be some kind of complex ritual to bring one in.
I mean, for something really strong, like a high-level demon, yeah, but I mean, being able to just go between dimensions, I mean, it's complicated, but it's not like overly complicated. Like I'm not able to do it, but like I know some of my teachers could.
Well, if we look at a couple of things. Wait, do I know the silver sword that I have would be, or the iron sword I have would be for demons, to fight demons or fairy or whatever?
Just the regular iron sword that you have?
Yeah, the one that I picked.
Cold iron.
The
one.
cold
the
iron.
cold iron one? Yeah, you'd worked with Serafina before when you picked this up, and you kind of have an idea that this thing kind of works a little bit better against like demonic devil entities.
Okay.
And fiends.
Well, if we think about it, this place was already like stashed up to go against demons. Looking at the cold iron sword that I found. Plus, there's a demon in the basement and hellhounds. That can't be a coincidence,
maybe this was like maybe this was like a forward operating base or something, and they lost.
It had to be
and
something.
The demons
like that.
took it over at some point.
What
Do I see anything like with the chair that he was sitting in? when we came in.
Roll a investigation or roll a perception. A perception to investigate the chair. You kind of see like that looks like there's something kind of covered partly under the chair, just behind the chair, but you're not sure what it is.
Like over here, kind of, you mean? Or like.
Yeah, like just behind the chair, but like the chair is like kind of sitting. So the chair is kind of like sitting on a platform, and the platform kind of has like a small carpet around it, but it looks like the carpet may have been moved from under the chair. That's covering the top of this little platform.
It looks like there's something going on up on that dais, but I don't really know.
Only one way to
we should go
find
check it
out.
out.
By the way, if anybody's with us, you guys can like say something too, like whatever you're thinking.
Tiny's in the other room, checking out the bedroom and the the latrines. Apparently.
Yep, I saw just Kiara was following us, and I don't know if Kiara
Apparently,
was
he's got stuck in a small room and he can't get out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I was
Basically
gonna.
just looking around.
I was waiting to see about rolling for like investigation because it looks like either chests or things next to the bed.
This is Jerry's first time being out down here, and she's extremely vigilant about everything.
All right, I'm
So
gonna.
Jerry would see like there's like as you've been coming through some of these rooms, you've seen that there are like kind of like dead centipedes on the ground, but there's also like cracked carapaces also laying around the room as well. And in this main room, there's like scorch marks and stuff on the floor.
Rough go of it.
That's putting it mildly. A demon and 4 hellhounds kicked our asses, so.
Obviously not. You're still alive.
Thanks to a certain dwarf that I haven't seen all night.
Yeah. Dwarfs are crafty motherfuckers.
Imagine.
First time I've been saved by one.
Apparently, he must have a way to get out of here.
I imagine he's probably still
been
in
here
the
a
basement.
while, though.
They said he'd been here about 6 days.
And I'm gonna perception around while we're having this conversation.
You're checking around the chair?
Yeah.
You can definitely see that there's like what looks like not quite like a metal grate, but like there is a like a circular door in the floor, like grated door, but it's covered with a like a mat, so that way the chair doesn't fall through. And it looks like there's maybe like a ladder or a small staircase that kind of goes down underneath this this chair.
Well, that's interesting.
And you can hear the sound of a bit of water coming from underneath the chair as you've like moved the chair and the rug that's there, and you're kind of like listening at this like manhole cover. Basically, you can kind of hear water underneath it.
I'm gonna look up to Jerry. What do you think? Go down now or explore the rest of this basement first and make sure we don't get anything behind us?
Usually behind us, at least common practice. It's not like we're infiltrating someplace, but it might. I don't know, Serafina.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we should probably figure out where Tiny is.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
He came down with us, but he split
How
off
does
a
he
while
keep getting
ago.
away from us?
Not exactly quietly rummaging through a room.
I'm gonna look at Jerry and be like, "Did we tell you about the bugs we were fighting before?"
No.
This
He
basement
just said
has
a demon or something.
This basement also has many critters that actually hit pretty hard, and they're pretty giant.
Oh, so what we're doing currently is probably the least effective idea?
I would say definitely destroy anything in this level That way nothing comes up and attacks the children or regular folk.
All right. Well, who wants to give the bad news to Tiny?
I'm gonna put the chair back on the grate so nothing comes up. Apparently, like if there was anything down there, it's definitely held it back so far. And then I'll
Goes.
go
And then
find.
Jay just puts a finger on your
I'll
nose.
go let Tiny know.
Wee.
I assume I didn't find anything of interest to me in that room.
Mostly clothes and stuff like that. It seems like if you remember, like in the tower, you were in that like captain's quarters place. Like this just seems like the spot where he was probably sleeping. Like there's some papers that seem similar to the desk that was upstairs that just kind of had some like garrison orders and stuff. And like he had kind of had more private, like a little bit fancier clothes in the dresser, but like the officer clothes. The other stuff that's around this room are like yeah. General footmen, like barrack stuff. Like they all have their own like chest with like shoes and pants and sweaters and stuff.
So there's just a mess of clothes on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not a delicate person. It's
you kind of like picked up each box and you like flip it upside down to dump everything out, and you're like
the bed's completely turned upside down.
Underwear. No gold.
Just completely toss the place.
Yeah. Whoa. Hey, nothing of interest. Closes door.
Are these the stairs that we came from, Jake?
Yes. Yeah, that's where you came down. So you can see there was a door going up, and then there's a door to the right.
Yeah.
Shit. Better shit.
I'm extremely happy that there's latrines.
So you can look down like the latrine hole, and it just kind of like disappears into the darkness below.
Oh yeah, I mean,
even though you're in a basement, it's like this goes down quite far.
I'm still gonna take a spider shit. We woke up. I needed to go after breakfast.
Every time I hear latrine, though, I think used to be shit house.
Good change. Good change.
There's closed doors over here.
Who is Ostavite? Whoa. Oh, that's the bugs.
The bug.
I go out and I see nobody's around, and I'm like, where did everyone go? Like everybody left me.
Like the whole toilet there is now just all webs everywhere.
Just down the hole is webs. If anybody actually took a look down the hole, it'd be like, oh, okay, well, that's weird. I guess
see where the spider cave is.
I guess I'm gonna hang out in the main room because I have no idea where anybody went.
So you gotta come in this room, and you can see there's like some more latrines. There's looks like a slight archery range type of thing. Like inside, there's like a desk with some papers and stuff. It just has a list of names of some recruits and stuff on it, and like it's like an inventory list. Who's assigned to what piece of armor, what bunk. There seems to be like some arrows, a bow on the table, some daggers. Not a lot of like useful stuff. Like a lot of them don't seem very sharp. Like the bow is functional. You could pick up the bow and use it, the arrows and stuff. But it just seems more like a training area, and like an inventory area.
Useful in the future.
Are there any names that like stand out on the list?
Not
like anything that would
particularly.
like
Not that
indicate
you.
like a rank or anything like that?
You do see like at the top of the list there is like captain, and then there's like corporal, and then privates. So you do see like it looks like there was a station squad here. That was kind
Hey
of
guys,
assigned
thank you
to
for the raid.
like the
Much
cathedral
love.
district. So at the top it just says like cathedral designation, and it's a list like captain, quarters 1, like chainmail armor, 1 shield,
Sorry, I
1
can't talk too much.
like
might need
short
good
sword,
audio.
1 bow. Like it's just like an inventory list of stuff assigned to each person. So you can go through it and see like bunk 1 is assigned to Jim, bunk 2 is assigned to Frank, bunk 3 is assigned to Travis. Like that's basically what kind of goes around.
Are there any other listings in the inventory of any other cold iron stuff?
No, not specifically.
Okay.
Ah, Karu. Jerry. Where'd everybody go?
Hello. They're coming. They're looking around.
Anything interesting down there?
Not
That's big work.
Training
particularly.
room.
A training room. Perfect. I'm going to guess that we're going to make this cathedral our base of operations for a while. Where's Tiny?
Do we lose
How do
him
we
again?
keep losing him?
I don't know. I
Tiny,
just
come on.
thought he was with you guys.
You gonna fit through there? There we go.
He's making it work.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
A sideway.
I'm gonna go.
Diagonal, yes.
Have we looked at all the places down here yet?
I believe so.
All right.
Quick, check
I
the
mean, I
mini
didn't see anything off, so
Well, then this is the last place to check. And I lift up the chair and lift up the grate.
Yeah, you can see it kind of drops down into a set of staircases that kind of like they kind of fork a little bit to like the left and right, but they kind of go down the same direction.
I'm gonna take out my shield, take out the cold iron sword. Let me make sure that I have those equipped. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm going to go down the stairs.
You're gonna, everybody's kind of gonna follow you down to drop into this this area.
I'm gonna try to be sneaky.
You could try.
I'm not going to be too sneaky. I'm going to be more worried about keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I'm gonna sneak.
I'm not sneaky. I'm just careful.
So we're gonna drop into the sewers. As you've kind of come down on this kind of fork, as you see when you come down the stairs, is kind of actually dropping to the left and right of like this murky kind of gross water that's kind of going down the center. That you see that's looks kind of a bit like sewage water, kind of gray, bluish. It seems to be stuff
This
floating
Ripple
in
looks
it.
like a pig.
That's me.
Little
You know.
pig nose, a smile, and like eyes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it does.
I see it.
Oh no, a man seemed to have drowned. Oh no, his twin drowned over here. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk forward. How deep is this water?
It doesn't appear too deep, but it's probably maybe waist deep ish. It's kind of flowing through.
That's over my head.
Yeah. Well, does anybody have a plank to put on from one side to the next? See if you can find something.
Everybody's being cautious. There's people looking around.
Yeah,
some
I'm
perception
definitely.
checks.
I've got my head on a swivel.
Oh yeah, 100%. After the demon.
If I do this, does anyone else? Oh, that's a GM only macro. Okay, never mind. There's this one that you can use to give us. It'll give you like a little
Group
readout of
perception.
all of our perception checks.
Group perception roller.
With nothing there.
Yeah, only the GM can run it apparently.
Yeah.
I've rolled perception, but every time I roll perception, it's always question mark as well.
Put that on my bar. Sorry.
Yeah,
because
because
you're
perception
privately
checks
running it.
are supposed to be private. Only the GM is supposed to see it.
Yep.
Even if I roll it, I'm not supposed to know
Yeah.
what
Yep.
my perception is.
It's fine.
You're not supposed to, yeah, because the thing is with perception, it's you don't know how good you don't know what's out there. So
Yeah, if you like roll a 1 and you know you rolled a 1, then you meta game that.
I saw nothing.
Basically.
So a lot of this game is set up to be like hidden rolls, but I really don't care too much about it. So we've got some good rolls. There was 25, 20, 17. No, that's a stealth check. 11. So as you're kind of coming down the stairs, we will have to roll initiative. You do see a number of slimes and oozes kind of around the area.
That answers where those came from.
Holy fucking amounts of shit.
someone didn't flush. There goes all my good luck.
If we look up,
Here
do we
again.
see spider webs?
This is what came out of someone's butt.
Someone around here, like somewhere around here.
Well, alright then. Game, fuck you too.
Get to roll all the dice.
Isn't that just a button to do it all?
Yeah, but I want to click on them all individually. That's the fun part.
It's fair.
Also, for some reason, these ones are still hidden in my initiative order. Click all the buttons. Click the buttons. Begin. We begin with Seraphina at the top, which makes sense because you had a very high perception. So you did see all of these oozes kind of like coming out of the stream and kind of like meandering around.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I see.
So you can
all
see
of
there's some regulars, there's some green ones, some blue ones. There's like two of like the fleshy-ish kind of ones you see, and kind of
Is
like
there
a
brown one?
brown one. Well, I mean, these are kind of brownish.
I know exactly where you're coming
Do I
with that.
seem- Oh no!
It's covered in webs.
Do I see?
It can't move.
Do I see Mr. Eat Your Brain over there?
Yeah. Anything that you can see from where you are, you can see them.
Okay. Well, that's not great. Okay. Let's get
Physical.
Is the trident just a
Let's get dangerous.
1d8? I don't know.
Why do you have a trident? That's how you have-
It should tell you.
It just says 20-foot throw, martial weapon.
It was
That's
the
it.
demons.
I picked it up. I'm like, ooh, I could throw that because I probably won't be able to reach something in a turn, but I have no idea what the damage is.
I probably have to equip it. That's probably why it's not showing.
I think it is one. It's either 1d8 or 1d10. I think. All right, I'm gonna
just be
use
1d6
Courageous
'cause there's
Anthem.
trip on it.
Oh, gosh damn it.
And still isn't affecting Bugman for some reason.
Bugman doesn't deserve.
And I'm going to use a free action to cast Lingering
Okay.
Composition.
Gosh.
And hopefully roll well. Hey, nice. So that means it'll last for 4 turns. Or 4 rounds rather.
Let's go.
I don't have to keep doing that. I just have to I can focus and just do that now. And yeah, that's all I got because everything else is concentration. So I'm going to I need to at least move a little bit. And I'm just gonna stay back here. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay here. It's fine. Um. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Hey.
This guy in the back. What's his movement speed? His movement speed is 10. He's not getting very far.
I was about to say, it might take a minute.
10. 5, 10. 5, 10. He moves 3 actions. Gyaru.
Chosen one. I'm coming. Chosen one. I'm coming. Such a dumb
Must
movie.
kill the invaders. If my legs were longer. If I had legs, I would get you.
This is where I would keep my legs if I had some.
Yeah. And I'm going to use my channel elements. Then I think I'll use Winter's Clutch.
Oh, no, I don't know. Damn it. Oh.
On which one?
Let's see here. That 10. It says 60 feet. About 10.
Yep. You're 45 from that.
40.
Yeah.
50. So
you can hit those bottom 2 closest one. You can hit the amoeba at the top.
I will go about right here.
It. Defeat. So, see, they need to make a 17 DC reflex save. Reflex saves. Neither of them have made it, so they're going to take some damage.
Yep, 5 damage, and then they're on the.
So this one.
Yeah, take that.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
He's healing. He's healing.
It's healing. Okay.
Oh, I was supposed to use an elemental blast too when I channeled elements. Forgot to.
Okay, what does that add?
Let's see. I gotta hit it. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, missed.
Which one was that aiming at? Closest one? Or where?
Yeah, I probably would have shot. Well, let's see.
If you have your character selected and you mouse over one, it should tell you how far above them. That one's 45 feet.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done any, or wouldn't have used an elemental blast at all because I couldn't hit any of them. I don't think. I think it's just 30. Let me look and see. Could be wrong on that. Elemental blast. Where you at?
120 feet. You're a sniper.
Oh.
I actually don't know. Don't take my word for it.
No, it's 30 feet. So I wouldn't have done it at all. Never mind. It just comes with the channel elements.
Any other actions since you still have the one action left then?
I wouldn't have the one action because I used it to channel elements. I'm just supposed to get a free elemental blast with it.
If we go on to this amoeba in the back, who uses all of its amazing movement. That's as far as it gets. Three actions.
It's slowly coming at us.
Oh no! It's
So
just
many-
meandering menacingly.
It's moved so far. Everything moves
In the
so
end,
far.
It doesn't even matter. Just looking at the amoeba.
Tiny.
We have an army. Yeah, well, we have a Hulk. Go, Tiny.
There's a lot of these things, but they're not very fast.
No, and I'm like, it would take all 2 whole movements just to get within range, and I'm like, maybe I just. Let's see. We got a protective wall up top. Let's see.
You might
Got a
want to jump
protective
over
wall.
and help the other two.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, there's a big fort down there, and I know those guys take a lot of damage. So
Yeah.
So first movement. I'm like, I'm not passing through the wall magically. Just okay, game.
Can just imagine it's waist deep for us, but you're like it's ankle deep for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right there. They can shoot through my legs, and I'll just wait.
Hey, Eternal, welcome home. Hope you're having a good one.
That's it.
Yep. I am out of range, not close enough to throw the trident, and not going to use another movement just to get closer to do nothing.
20, 40, and it can get right next to you, but it can't do anything else. That's all it does. Phoenix, Thorn.
My character not have any actions. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. It was on exploration for some reason.
Yep.
Okay, so defensive advance doesn't have a certain amount. It's just my max speed, I guess, which is 20 foot. How far are you guys? 35 foot, 45 foot, 55 foot, 60 foot. I guess my question is, because the way my defensive advance works is you raise your shield in stride in the end of your movement. So it counts as both a raised shield and movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go.
So it basically lets you do
20 foot.
like 2 actions at the same time. So move and have your shield up.
And then I'm going to do my stride now and do the 10 foot. Stop here, and when I stop next to an enemy, I can attack it. Yes. Let me make sure I do that. I'm learning. Strike. 18.
That's a hit.
Critical.
That's a crit.
And this is with the cold iron. I don't know if that does more damage or not.
No, it's just a news.
Sweet.
It's just a news.
I'm just a news. Who's in the sewer?
Yep.
And that's it. That's my turn. Oh, let me raise my shield.
But I raise shield on.
Yeah, I got it.
It's amoeba time.
It's amoeba time.
It's amoeba time.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Amoeba?
It's gonna. It only has 10 foot of movement speed, but it's close enough.
Yeah, we're in the sewers. The water's
so
waist
it's gonna
deep
walk
for
up to
most
you,
of us.
and it's going to try to hit you. So just mark.
No, I'm not playing
target.
for Kronos. Kronos is playing for Kronos.
It attacks and it misses, and it's going to try again. And it misses again. And that's all I can do.
Woot!
Next sewer thingy.
Finally, something that it doesn't hit me.
It moves over here, and that's all it can do with its actions. Jerry.
Jerry.
I actually don't know how Jerry fights because he wasn't here last time.
We fought a little bit.
He shot some stuff.
Jerry activates point blank stance and starts going to town. We'll go with the sewer ooze peer in the back first.
Which one?
You're
That
good.
one?
I moved
Yep.
my character, not his. His character still has yet to move.
Yep. Yep.
Not
9 damage.
down. Gonna go again. 5 man.
Oh, hi. Damn.
Yep.
And that is Jerry's
You heard
turn.
him. Ooze time. Oh, ooze time. This one. So this is difficult terrain, I believe, right? With the ice. So I think you can only move there. This one. 5. 25. It's gonna go here. And that's all it can do.
Oh, yeah.
Because these things are too slow.
Only you
This
had an
can move
AoE.
next to Phoenix though.
Hi.
And it's going to leach out kind of a wave of filth around it, and I need you to make
This
a
again.
reflex save.
Goddess of dice.
Failed.
Gods of dice, be nice to me. Oh.
You're fine.
Oh. Oh, I will give you an offering later.
But it is going to take a whap at you though. And it's going to miss.
This is so much better after the demon.
And then this guy way in the back, he's got 20 feet of movement speed. He can go zoom. Zoom.
So he was the fastest slime in his school.
Zoom. Zoom. That's as far as he gets.
Fastest slime means he gets an extra foot of movement. That's it. So it
Back
doesn't
to
actually make a
Serafina.
square because he doesn't get 5.
He's got twice the movement of the other slimes.
Serafina, it's the bard that we can see. Serafina, dance for me.
Kill something. Do it.
Are you muted, Kronos?
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how long of a reach my scarf has.
Gucci.
10. Okay. I'm gonna stay
I cannot wait to go to a scarf
right
war with some scarf store with
behind
Serafina.
Horn. And that lets me maintain the concentration, and then I'm going to. I am going to try to sweep at this tutor.
This one.
Ooh, nice.
You sweep.
And with sweep, do I roll damage too or no?
Is it? It's an attack with sweep.
Because sweep lets me hit multiple enemies,
Yeah.
so I would
the
basically be able
first
to
one,
hit.
No, so the first one, when you make it, you get a +1 advantage on attack rolls if you've already attempted attack on a different target. So this one is just a normal attack, but if you attack a different one next to it, you get a +1.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a cleave.
So okay,
this one, of course, you
so-
hit, and then if you attack the gutter ooze above it, you'll get a +1
Okay.
to that attack.
You don't have to be next to it either. It can be just.
It just has to be within range
basically.
of my
Yeah,
weapon.
within range.
Yeah.
It's sweep is their cleave, basically. This
Alright.
one.
So then for this one,
It takes damage. 7 damage.
Jeez.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So which one? The sewer ooze? Or
The gutter ooze.
The gutter ooze. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roll damage. Critical.
I got fruit. I guess I'm putting that out for the dice gods. Very nice to us.
It is hurt, but
That's
still
it.
alive.
So, yep.
This
There's all
ooze.
shrimp. These ooze.
And that's as far as I can go because it's got to get through this icy patch of crap.
Yeah.
Kiaru.
Oh, the icy patches. All right. I'm gonna hit an elemental blast.
No, which one?
Oh, holy shit! What the hell?
Which one are you want to die?
I'm going for the this one.
The Ort right
Yeah.
in front. Yep.
The Ort.
That's
Yep.
that's a crit.
Yay!
It's pretty.
Little do we know,
Yeah,
like
pretty
somehow
good.
karmic dice got turned on.
Then
The first 2 rounds of combat, you have good rolls, and after that, it's just
Winter's
like,
Clutch.
no.
Winter's Clutch.
Yeah, it just goes to shit.
Right there.
Ooh, perfect.
Right, come back here.
These things do not have great reflex saves. Oh, none of them pass. Oh, this one sewer, this one that was on death's door actually does pass.
Oh, you bastard.
Question
The
is,
one will take
basic.
some damage.
3 damage. Yay.
And did you
It
use
is a
all 3
basic, so it
actions
takes
is the
half
question.
damage.
And I'm
Because I'm like,
Let's go over there.
I'm like, darn, you can't run away.
Doesn't the sewer ooze take half damage, Pig?
I don't think
No.
Yeah, because it's a basic reflex.
So. Is it? Basic reflexes are half damage then?
Yeah.
Basic reflex is
there's
half on
critical-
save.
Right. So then it would be half damage.
It's alive with 1 hit point.
It's still alive.
It's 1 hit point. We just don't know it, but we know
Okay,
it.
it's still a bastard then.
Yep. I think that's it. Next turn. The amoeba at the back, which is furthest away from everybody. It moves all 3
Amoeba.
actions and doesn't make it very far.
It's getting there.
This other one moves, and that's as far as it gets. This one up here. This ooze is going to take a something at Phoenix. What's it going to take? Let's see.
Woody pod.
A bouquet of flowers.
It's gonna take his legs.
Yeah, take my number so we can go
Yeah.
a date later.
That ooze is like those psycho kids that like pull the legs off bugs.
Yeah, it's just gonna attack. It does hit you.
Oh wow.
But it does no damage apparently.
I do have resistance.
Just does not do enough damage to get past your resistance.
Yep.
And it's just gonna flop at you 2 more times, but doesn't really seem to do anything as the jelly kind of just bounces off your boots. Tiny.
Ew.
It doesn't even give me the option to roll damage. Just like there's just nothing.
I also apparently it didn't re-up Courageous Anthem, so apparently you were supposed to have Courageous Anthem. Oh, geez.
Tiny's killing something.
I guess I have to run that every time.
Okay, which one are you killing,
Jeez.
Tiny?
Which one's dead?
Gotta ooze.
Top one?
Zio, are you
Yes.
muted? Okay.
That's dead. Okay.
I was sneezing. I wasn't going to talk while trying to.
Fair enough.
And now the next one I can reach. Because, yes.
The other thing is
And now for my next trick.
Yep.
Now for the next death.
Yes.
What were these rolls when we were fighting the demon?
I had them. They were against the hellhounds. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna stand right there. I'm in the way because I can't attack another thing. So yeah, that's my turn.
Foreign.
Attack the same one that I was attacking before.
Don't forget to reapply the status to you, Phoenix.
What status? The raised shield?
The courageous aura.
How do I apply that?
Should be applying automatically, but for some reason it's not.
Remember, he's a spider. You hate it.
Courageous aura.
Yeah, but I'm
oh,
starting to
he
come
has
around.
no ears. He has no ears. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. He can't. He literally can't hear it.
Woo.
Oh no, is it that he doesn't understand the same language or something stupid like that?
He
Isn't that
has
what it
the
was?
language on him. I'm just not sure why it's not applying. Like, is there something special about the character or something?
I thought it was just he didn't have ears. That's what we found out.
Could just be a thing. Which one did you hit?
The critter ooze.
The
blue one.
The gutter ooze? The
is it
gutter ooze.
Okay.
That one. Still there.
Hit him again.
Okay. You're dead.
Sweet. And I'll use my last action to raise my shield.
Shields up.
Shields up.
The amoeba in front of you.
How,
it gets to take an attack.
How tall are these guys?
They're pretty small.
Okay, so I slightly raise my shield.
Yep.
I'm looking
like
down.
the green ones. So when you're kind of looking around, like the green ones are kind of like blobs that are closer to like waist height for you. The other ones are kind of more like the one right in front of you, the giant amoeba, is probably about knee height. The blue ones are about knee height. The fleshy blobs are a little bit over waist height for you.
Okay.
They're all taller than me.
That will miss. That will hit.
Go.
And it will do some damage to you. It's gonna do some good damage. Oh yeah. It's gonna do 4 damage.
Ah.
And let's see.
I haven't felt paid like this since the demon.
After the shield?
Yep.
Wow.
And it tries to like latch onto you, but it kind of just like shims down the side of your shield. So like when it like struck you, it kind of like caught your shoulder, and then you kind of like pushed it away with the shield as it was trying to like wrap around your arm, and you kind of slammed it back on the ground.
Fantastic.
This ooze gonna go here and try to harm Tiny.
No, you leave Tiny alone.
Stop sucking my toes.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Actually, we're gonna go with this. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first.
No, not the
Tiny, Kiaru, and Jerry are gonna need to make a reflex save for me.
You.
Is this a fear effect?
No.
We're getting sludged.
Hero point.
He's a hero point for this.
I did I have no regrets.
We're gonna fight the king slime.
Why is it not letting me select it? Token. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again.
Or queen slime.
Let me click. There's a,
I would say queen because we would have killed the king up top with its crown of.
you take no damage because you have resistance. You fuck.
Ah!
But you're slowed by 10 feet because you're covered in sludge.
No resistance high five.
Is this a basic reflex? Because we would take half if we only succeeded.
No, it's just a regular reflex.
Yeah, that's.
It
what I
doesn't say
mean, like-
basic reflex, it just says reflex.
Okay.
And then it's gonna try to attack. It's gonna hit.
Let's go.
It's gonna hit Tiny.
Fucking toes are disgusting.
Yes. Take 6 damage.
That is actually decent damage.
Cherry's turn.
Talk about took jam.
Where's Earl?
Oh.
Yep.
Please tell me you have an arrow of fireball to place like right here or something.
That would be awesome,
That
but that's like 20th level items.
I cast Get Good Scrub.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damage earlier? Because I don't.
That's a Tolish spell.
Right.
I'm gonna shoot at the sewer ooze again.
The closest one?
Yeah, right in front of Tiny. I'm gonna apparently annihilate the sewer ooze.
Yeah,
right in
you
front of
do.
Tiny.
I think a Tolish spell would be more like Stinky Day or something like that.
It's dead.
Yeah. Possibly.
And then I'm going to switch targets over here to an amoeba.
Shoot amoeba. The bottom amoeba, the top amoeba.
Top amoeba.
Top one. That's a hit.
Yay.
We're going for broke.
Ha!
That's why you go for broke.
Woo!
Nice.
Damn.
You killed that. Oh, no, it still got 1 HP.
Oh, jeez.
Had just enough
Fucking-
resistance.
Don't sneeze on it.
Fucking resistances. Fucking piercing damage.
Oh yeah, I haven't
It's my
told
turn.
anybody that they're resistant to slashing and stuff like that.
Well, I found out that one of them, splits on axe strikes, but that's about it.
Oh, it's actually
kinda
because
noticed
it
that-
has immunities to critical hits, and that's the only reason it's still alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you didn't know
Yeah.
that from me.
Good
'cause
night,
you didn't roll a
Eternal.
knowledge check
Much
on
love.
that.
Nope.
I
And I
don't
didn't
have
tell
the
anybody.
ability to recall knowledge.
That would have been my role, but I just haven't told anybody because I don't care.
Yeah.
Good night, Eternal.
We only have one guy who's really good at nature checks
Sup?
and doesn't seem to pay attention to much.
I mean,
Gotta ooze.
I've been doing a
Oh,
lot of,
it could move. That's gonna
I
go
was-
right here.
I was like, it's not me because I'm occultism.
Sup? I'm an
It's
herbalist.
gonna,
Excuse me.
it's gonna attack. Oh my god! It hits, but it does no damage.
Beautiful.
Does nothing. Yeah, just
Really
does
glad
nothing.
you didn't throw
Fucking things just do nothing.
cube at us.
Oh, you should have saw what we fought last time.
Which one's this one?
What was it that we
a
fought?
gelatinous
Pig?
cube? Because
Yeah.
No, it was some kind of like tree slime.
It was a
or
big
something like
version of
that.
these blue slimes, but it just had like tree growing out of it.
Critical hit.
It's gonna eat a piece of armor.
He's gonna hurt him good. A whole 9 damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Jeez.
yeah, you're not feeling good.
No.
Yep.
I'm not feeling good, Mr. Stark.
And it's gonna miss. And it's gonna miss.
This is what happens in the front liner. It takes
And
damage.
this one, it gets to move. To the guy who's in front.
I might be a little hurt. I might need some help.
It's a shame we don't have battle medicine.
It's gonna miss, and it's gonna miss, and that's all I can do.
Oh,
so we're back at the top. We're back at Serafina.
So I'm going to ask for a GM ruling on this. So if I use Lingering Composition, and since I got a critical success, the composition lasts for 4 turns.
Yep.
Does that mean so? But compositions are concentration spells. Does that mean that I cannot cast Soothe because it's also a concentration spell? Do I need to stop the performance and then cast Soothe and then restart the performance, basically?
You would have to stop the performance and restart the performance, but the effect would still last for 4 turns because it's already the critical success. So, like,
so then
you could basically stop it for 3 turns and then start it again on the 4th turn and re-up it, type of thing.
Okay, so then I will turn on the aura again, and then I will cast Soothe. Do I actually have something that can just straight up heal? I think Soothe is the only thing that can do that. Okay, so I'm going to cast Soothe on Spooderman.
I'm gonna whisper, "Stop being a big baby." Roll for healing.
And
Spooderman
you
can heal
also
himself for
get
8.
the effect of Soothe, which gives you a +2 status bonus against any mental effects. I don't think you're gonna need that in this situation, but
So Phoenix, you gotta heal yourself for 8.
Got it.
And then I am. Well, actually, I guess the soothe effect is gonna drop because I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward. So hopefully give him a little bit more to go off of. And I'm gonna ward him against the orc. So
Let me put this on a pressing T. What?
So basically, if the orc tries to attack you, you get a +1 to your armor class.
Let's go.
And saving throws related to it.
21.
But it's only against the orc. So
I'll take it.
So I couldn't do that actually because apparently Forbidding Ward is 2 actions. My bad.
Never mind.
It was either heal or the resistance.
Take this off.
You don't get both.
There we go.
Let me see. How far is that? 25. Oh, that's touch. I guess I'll take a swing. The amoeba.
Sure.
All I could do.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, you now have 7 legs, Phoenix. I
only have 2 legs and 2 arms, even in spider form.
Oh, well, you now have 1 leg.
The scarf is just like wrapped around his head now.
Is it actually?
Sure.
Okay.
This ooze. You gonna move here underneath the dead guy. I'll move the dead guy out of the way. That way I can actually see. And it's gonna start emanating this disgusting pulse around you. So I need Foreign and Serafina to make a reflex save.
Reflex save. This is not a fear effect, right? This is the.
Nope.
Okay.
You pass. Phoenix does not.
Shit.
No.
Phoenix can take 1 whole damage and have his movement speed reduced by 10 feet.
I didn't think I was going anywhere anyways. To be
So
completely
basically,
honest.
this thing has like moved up and like slime starts like flinging off it in like a 20-foot radius, and you're just kind of around the corner, so it was enough that you kind of like could lean back and it kind of splattered the wall, but not for Foreign. And then it's going to use its
Yes, it
last
clicked on the
action to
fly
attack.
paper.
My mouth
And
was
misses.
open.
Next,
Hello.
we're back at Kyer.
I'm just kidding. My mouth's not open. It's covered by a scarf at the moment.
True. Oh, my scarf. Ugh.
Yeah.
Eldritch, I mean, elemental blast.
Congrats, your scarf is fucking destroyed.
I'm
There's a
actually
blade along
slime.
the edge of that scarf. I shouldn't pull very quickly.
It's going to have a free shave. Wanted to shave his head for a while now.
Let me see here. 1 second. I've got Wondrous Clutch. Where's that at? Okay. And I'm going to use Winter's Clutch again.
Okay. Drop it right on Phoenix. Screw him.
Here.
It's going to hit Phoenix too.
He's not moving anyways.
Yep. So Phoenix gonna have to make a reflex save.
No.
I have to make a lot of these right now. I don't.
Are we
think I'm
using square
making it.
rules or circle rules? Because if we're using square rules, it shouldn't hit him.
He might be out of the distance then.
Because
Yeah,
it would be
it's-
green. The screen, it would be green under him if he was.
Because it's like halfway, like it's halfway in the square. So like this is 5 feet. This is 15 feet.
I get hit.
Yeah,
It is
so
what it
if
is.
we're using square rules, he wouldn't get hit.
Circle.
I use a circle.
We
If it's
want
in the
fireball.
You're the DM, so it's your call.
if it's in the circle, it's in the circle.
Fireball.
We'll
I
leave it at
didn't
that.
ask who was there.
So Phoenix gonna have to take a little bit of damage.
And
Take
I'm going to
9
push
damage.
all those guys 5 foot back. Away from Phoenix.
Let me make my reflex.
Phoenix
saves
is now
on these
inside a slime.
guys. So this one 5 foot back, and it's gonna take some damage. It dies. This
Yay.
one is going to roll. It's going to meet the DC, so it's fine. And this one is going to roll, and it's also going to meet the DC.
Yeah. Okay.
It did
I'm
kill
going
one.
to-
Did get pushed back and die.
I'm going to move.
Into the sludge water, yes.
Yep. Right there.
Immediately starts drowning. It's too deep.
He's a frog who's a water elemental. He's probably fine.
Yeah.
So I think that's it. Move on to Disamoeba, which can only go there because this is difficult terrain because it's icy. This guy, he can make it though. He can make it to Tiny. And he's gonna emit disgusting shit.
So those two did take half damage though, right?
Oh, right. These two take half damage.
And still slowed and take a little more damage.
Half damage on those things. Yeah, so reflex save.
I failed.
For that, I think is Jerry in the distance? Jerry is outside the distance, so Jerry is fine. You
Hell
failed.
yeah.
Shit, like fuck this
Oh
shit.
no, you're gonna take no damage because it's only gonna do 1 damage, and then you reduce that damage by nothing, so it does nothing. And you're already slimed, so you're not gonna lose any extra distance on your thing.
Yep.
But now it is your turn.
Angrily. Yell it.
You're going to angrily on this sludge.
Yep.
Holy shit.
What sludge?
Oh god.
It's still there.
Oh
What?
wow. What? A tough mother sludger.
All right, Phoenix would know if he rolls
Uh-oh.
if he uses an action thing. Yep, he misses. Smash into the floor.
I'm a
Phoenix
little.
ain't gonna recall knowledge. He doesn't know how to do that.
I'm a little busy. Does that take an action?
Yes.
Usually,
It's
yes.
recall knowledge, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm a little busy.
That will hit.
I don't know if you've seen the army of everything it's happening.
And that will kill it.
Yay.
So like your first strike was so hard, it actually went like through it, like kind of chopped off a piece, but then got like caught in like the like in between 2 of the stone tiles, and you had to like wedge it back out so you can smash this thing again. Now we're on to Foreign. You're surrounded by everything.
Yeah.
All the friends.
But let me make a check. No, I'm not doing that at the moment.
Maybe you should.
Attack the
You should
orc.
do a recall knowledge. Might be a good idea. That does hit.
Damage.
That is some good damage.
And
It hurt.
do a second time.
You can hit if
Damage.
you want to. You cannot do much damage.
Okay, and then ray shield.
As if you can't do shit. Now it's Jerry's turn.
Well, Jerry is gonna do.
Jerry's just gonna go back up the stairs and leave.
Yeah, basically.
Please don't.
Jerry had to go poop again.
Need to do a
Jerry's
nature,
got things to take care of.
nature check on Jerry's bowels.
Recall knowledge succeeds. You remember hearing Jerry say something about her IBS.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Jerry.
No,
it's all that tea.
She doesn't drink. She's gonna aim at the orc.
No wonder she has IBS.
The fleshy dude.
Shoot him in his big
That's it.
parts.
6 damage.
Nickel and dime,
But
nickel
reduced.
and dime.
And she's gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Just fucking die.
This one fucking fleshy piece of shit.
Hero point.
Reroll.
Fuck.
Still miss.
Arrow curves in the air. Still miss. That's my turn.
Unfortunate. This oozy thingy is gonna keep attacking the armored guy who's right in front of it. It's gonna try and whap him, and it's gonna miss.
Leave him
And actually,
alone.
Seraphina's right there too. So let's share the
Hi.
pain.
Ooh.
It is gonna hit you, but it's not gonna do any damage
Yay.
because these things don't do damage for some stupid reason. Okay,
Oh no! Whatever shall
they're
we
too
do?
weak. This one, Top one. It's time to shine. It's gonna do a major attack. And it's gonna miss. It's gonna attack again. And it's gonna miss.
Yay.
And you know what? Just because Seraphina's right there at the corner.
That
We're gonna share the
watch him
Spain.
hit.
It did hit. It
You
literally hit
motherfucker.
with a +0. Oh, you're gonna take so much damage. Take a whole 4 damage.
Oh no.
I don't know. I
Oh,
feel like that
no.
is a lot of damage for Seraphina.
Yep.
I mean, that
But
kind of
now
is a lot of
it's-
damage.
It's the orc's
For
turn.
concentration, I roll what? Will?
I think it's a will save.
I don't know that you have to do concentration check.
Yeah. Google this
Unless
shit.
there's a specific feat. Yeah, there's no concentration checks in 2E. You just have to make sure you're spending an action every round to keep a spell going.
Keep it going. Okay.
Yep. So this thing. Did I roll? I did not roll yet. Attack. That's a 1. That's not an attack. I said attack. That's a 10. It has a 1 in it, but it's also not a hit. These slimes flailing aimlessly at Phoenix does nothing.
I'm okay with that. I'm at 7 health. I'm okay with that. Let
This
them
is the
flail.
last round of Courageous Anthem. I'm going to try to smack the orc.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roll the crit.
Let's go.
You kill it.
Nice. And I'm going to sweep at the ooze.
At that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your next attack. That will hit. Five damage. I need you to make a reflex save. Roll me a reflex. You're fine. As you kind of like cut it, you see like parts of it kind of like spill out on the floor, and you pull your foot back before you slip on it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And action economy is going to be my undoing. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, keep it going and sweep at this guy then.
Up one.
Yep.
Go. Not go.
Nope.
Ooze time.
Ooze.
Ooze time. Not so ooze time.
Less ooze time.
That's it hits.
Four.
Yay. I get to deal damage. 3 whole damage.
Can I use my reactive to not take the damage with my shield?
Yeah, you could block it.
Let me block it. Shield's hardness is 5.
So yep, you would not take any damage. So
Vamos.
we'll heal you.
So
with
click the
plus.
reverse thing on the damage code and then click the block on the damage code.
Yeah, just keep it back. That's it for that thing's turn. So we're back to Gyaru.
I'm going to take a step forward.
He's beside the ooze.
I'm going to cast Ocean's Bomb on the spider.
Oh, thank you. I've seen better days. I know that because when I roll over... Oh, no, it's not
Whole
feeling good.
3.
Heal 3.
Yay!
Right. Then I am going to punch the gutter ooze with an elemental blast.
Okay.
Ooh,
That still hits.
heck yeah.
Yep. Full damage.
Ah,
And I need to make a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
we can do that.
No, not Mr. Froggy.
What Mr. Frog will happen?
I don't know why, but my brain just went, did you just call me
Hey, you're
crit?
fine.
Whoa.
Not too worried about reflex saves.
Okay, I think that's it. Move and you did your attacks.
Hello, amoeba.
So anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
This big amoeba. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way because he's gonna block up. He's gonna fight Tiny.
No.
This thing is gonna be around your ankles.
If that ooze only knew what it was doing, or amoeba only knew what it was doing.
Okay. So it critically hit, but Tiny takes no damage because it rolled a 1. However, it gets to grapple, I think.
My toes?
Grapple?
Yes.
Let's see.
This is legitimately like somebody's 3-year-old trying to wrestle them.
It does not manage to grapple.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I would hope not.
Tiny.
Tiny, slightly annoyed. It's touching my feet.
Step on it.
It critically hits you for 1 damage and you negated 1 damage.
Another crit. Jeez.
Just smashing
Barbarians
amoebas.
are insane.
Okay, it's still there.
These things just have no AC.
Yes.
I'm talking about the
That's also
damage that
a
they
crit.
roll when they get crits.
It's also a crit.
That's only because of my weapon specifically gets an extra D10.
Yeah.
I saw
It's
it
a deadly
trip and-
D10.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Just continuously smashing this thing into the ground. And that's a miss.
Almost.
Unfortunately.
It hit the wall. So it stopped rolling.
Session's
good.
about to end. Just use a hero point.
Back to foreign. I could use a hero point if you wanted to.
Sure. Use a hero point. Reroll that. Yeah.
Let's go.
That does hit. Roll your damage.
Fuck. Oh my god, doesn't matter.
It is enough to kill it.
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you so
All right,
much.
now we go to foreign. Still several oozes left.
Yeah,
Who
I
doesn't
mean,
have the anthem again?
second
It's
verse, same as the
always a
first.
party rocking.
Just keep attacking. 18.
Which one are you hitting?
The top right green one.
Top right, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a hit. That's great.
20 damage.
You heard it. It's still there.
Okay. Well, at least it's seen better days. Let me hit it again. Never mind.
You could not hit.
And I will raise my shield as always.
Jerry.
Very bland character at the moment, but that's fine.
Jerry will shoot.
Because Jerry can.
Jerry can.
Like the gas
Hit this
can.
ooze.
I get it.
Closest ooze?
Yeah, the cutter ooze.
It's dead.
All right, switch to the sewer ooze on the right.
Ooze on the right.
Who's on first?
It's
Ooze?
Jerry. That's some aggressive shooting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy fuck, that's aggressive.
And it's dead.
Yeah, that's max damage.
Like I've had enough of this shit.
Out close.
One ooze left.
And we're gonna aim at it.
Jesus Christ, Vilka. Were you a
Just
janitor in a
fucking does
past
not
life?
like-
You're cleaning up.
But it's still alive.
Ellie, that is my turn.
Which means it gets a chance to swing at foreign.
Ah, fucking hell.
10 damage.
It does hit. It does all the damage. 4 damage. It's just gonna keep whapping at foreign.
Hey, Kronos, I need you to stop talking.
It misses.
He'll be
And it
fine.
misses.
Every single
Yeah,
time.
It's Serafina.
Seraphina's barely hurt. He'll be fine.
Every single time that Kronos has gone, oh, they're gonna hit you, they have hit me. I really need you to stop talking.
Don't worry, it's only hitting you for the amount of damage that you've healed.
It's very
Ah,
true.
It's just putting you back in time where where you're deserved.
Those were
all
just
of us are
temporary
going
hit
to
points
this,
anyways.
this slime. All of us.
Just the one slime left.
Back it good.
I'm going to cast Runic Weapon on my scarf, if I can freaking click on it. There we go.
Okay.
Scarf. And then I'm gonna make a swing. And I'm
Full
gonna
hits?
take Foreign's leg off. Oh no, I hit him.
Stop talking.
These oozes are not super strong. You slap it with
That's
your
all true.
scarf.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep,
Who's
that's all I
next?
got.
Karu.
Finish
I'm
it.
going to use Elemental Blast.
Oh
2
my
action.
God.
Really?
Elemental Blast.
2 action elemental blast. You know what they say?
You're gonna elemental blast it. That's a crit.
Overkill is underrated.
Shit.
For fuck's sake.
It is enough to kill it, though. So that is enough with the last ooze dying. That'll come to the end of the combat.
Yay!
Immediately
Yay.
take out my healer kit and start trying to heal myself.
You can do that. Treat your wounds.
Yeah, I'm
I'm also
treat
gonna give that a
Tiny's in
whack.
those 10 minutes.
I'm going to.
Yeah, so Tiny gets 8 hit points. Or 7.
More than I took the entire fight.
Lucky you.
I killed them when they got to me. I didn't walk up to them.
Lucky you. They started a lot closer to me.
Yeah, but you walked up much closer.
I started
Do I
here.
just-
Or here.
I'm going to try to use treat wounds. I think I'm I've got a
You have
healer's
kit?
Yep.
I have. Oh, there it is. Treat wounds.
Yep. I
Every
do.
adventurer. Yes, I do have a first aid kit. Don't you worry about
You have a
that.
healer's toolkit. You do have a healer's toolkit.
Okay. Let's see.
And while
Where
I
he's
definitely do not.
and while he's healing me, I'm also going to finally do the nature roll. See what the fuck these slimes are all about.
Oh. I apparently can't use this because I am not trained in medicine.
Can't use it.
I may not be either. Where's?
Yeah, you're not trained in medicine.
I'm not. Dang. Never mind. I'm not using it.
Which ones are
I
you
got a
looking at,
healer's
Phoenix?
toolkit, though.
I'm gonna start with the green ones.
Specifically? These green ones, you kind of know they're just very typical sewer oozes that you can find in most cities and stuff that are kind of like congealed messes of stuff that have been floating around in like the sewers and stuff. So like chunks of wood, broken bottles, stone, small stones, things like that.
Alright. Let's go for the giant amoeba next.
The giant amoeba. You know that these are also kind of oozy things that are related to the sewer oozes. What you also know is that they tend to like engulf their enemies and kind of consume them, uh, like they kind of eat them.
Okay. Let's go for the gutter ooze next.
Gutter ooze. Again, similar to the like the lesser cousin of the sewer ooze. They tend to come out of like the sewers after like heavy rains and stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense why it's down here.
Mhm.
Also full of like broken pieces and stuff. You know that these ones specifically don't seem to really do much damage, but if you like hurt them when you're next to it, sometimes they kind of spill out on the floor and you can trip.
And the Ort.
The Ort. You don't know much about the Ort. Specifically, that seems to be like a combination of different types of flesh, but it's kind of fiendish in origin. That it's not the same as the other oozes. It's more like combined corpses, but like of a fiendish, devilish manner.
I'm gonna relay this to everybody as I'm being healed.
Okay. Can I roll for pig right here?
Sure, it's if you want to. It's very happy.
Yeah, right here it's right here is very happy.
Was Tiny running ahead?
Not any further than this.
So Tiny, you need to roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Let's see how far you can see ahead. Yeah.
And he's a traveler. Honestly, we got to get a kid's leash for him.
I don't think it'll hold him.
We got to get like 20 kids' leashes, put them around to like the same kid's leash into a giant kid's leash, and then we strap it to him.
Probably need a chain. Big chain.
We get a chain and attach it to a bunch of kids' leashes.
Yep. As soon as you kind of approach that close up, immediately you see like the blackened shadows disappear, and you can clearly see a demon that you've fought before standing in the back, and it kind of points towards you and go, "One time your dwarven friend helped you. I don't see him this time."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Please run back. Just run back. Do a giant girly scream and go, ah! And just run the fuck back. Like, this is not.
Does he have another trident on him?
You can see that he is holding a trident.
Damn it, I can't be like, I have your trident, come get it.
Why is he back down?
Well.
But this
we
time you
killed
do
you.
see a bunch of smaller creatures and some very tiny, like, floating things around.
Fuck it, though. That looks like a plant. Floating fish plant. Okay. I'm slow. Okay. Fuck this. Ugh. I can only move 45 because how long does this sludge thing last?
That's tiny.
Hi, demon's back.
What?
Roughly 7
What?
rounds.
I don't know why he's back, but hi, we're about to fight again. You want to
It
hide
took
around
me
the
10
corner?
minutes to heal him, so he would have.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can move another 15. Yeah. Demon on way. Ready? That's all you can.
I'm not full health yet. I am half health. Do I have a potion at all?
Would be in your inventory if you had one.
No. No, I don't. Fuck. Would we like to do the whole run away?
Run away! I'm game.
I'm fucking. If we got time, I'm booking it.
As you're kind of like coming around the corner and you look down the hallway, you can see them at like the far end, like kind of in that distant darkness, but they don't seem to be moving. They just seem to be standing there, kind of holding their position.
I'm gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs and make sure everybody gets up the stairs before I go up.
I'm booking it fast.
I really don't see the big deal about the demon.
You know what? You go talk to it. We'll go upstairs.
I don't know why he's scared, but
Yeah, we already kicked his ass once.
It played putt-putt golf with me. I'm going upstairs.
I played putt-putt with the old butt.
Exactly.
How far can you shoot?
Buddy, you don't even want to know.
I mean, if you can start hitting them the second you see them, hey, makes it easy.
I mean, theoretically speaking, I can shoot people 360 feet away. Theoretically speaking.
What's the wait? I do have more intelligence. Never mind. I'm not completely stupid. Oh, okay. How was it? I was thinking wisdom. Wait. Do I know? Yes, I do know. can stand forward and hold them off. I don't know.
Why do we have a death wish?
It's not going to be any safer if he comes up and ambushes us in the middle of sleeping.
Exactly.
He has to
Either
come
they
up through the
eat-
That's
grate.
actually a really good point.
He knows we're here.
He has to come
We
up through the
can't-
grate. Set up a bunch of traps and shit.
I don't have any
That-
traps. Do you
Put
have
the
traps?
chair on top of the grate.
A trap
Because the
takes
chair's going to
multiple
stop a
minutes.
demon.
Put a statue
Multiple
on top
minutes.
of the grate.
I can't move the statues. I tried. They don't budge.
We haven't tried together. Anything's better than fighting that fucker.
He has PTSD.
I am half health. He one-shot me last time.
Throwing his trident through a hellhound.
Yeah.
I thought you were some type of guardian.
And sometimes it's best to know when to fuck the fuck off.
Foreign. Look, I'm
Can I
Jerry
do a
Can,
check to
and
see,
I
like,
can hurt this thing.
Can I do a check to see if this guy looks like he actually is going to try to attack us, or is he here to fuck with us?
Sure, you can roll like a perception, or you can roll a
Wouldn't that be sense motive?
yeah, sense motive.
We just go get the dwarf.
Have you seen him? We didn't find him.
That's a good roll. That's a very good roll. That is a critical success roll.
Oh, jeez.
So you, from this distance, you can see that there is some hesitation in its movements. In that it knows when it was upstairs that there was a very angry dwarf that heard it. So it has better prepared itself as it's kind of disappeared from upstairs and kind of more like gathered its forces in this section, knowing that there's nothing else in the area, but it has no intention of moving from its spot. It is very much in a defensive position right now.
I want to try something then. You guys mind? I'm gonna try to
How
pull off.
how well lit is this place?
It's fairly poorly lit.
Oh, can I even see them then? I don't have night.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
you
have
can
night
see them.
vision.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to tell how well lit a place is because I can see completely well in the dark. So does it get brighter for you when I do this?
He's purple, only in like a 10-foot radius around him.
Great, we're
True.
We're gonna rave.
I
the
mean,
demon.
I could do that, or I could do the.
It would be kind of dim for Seraphina, but as you can see, there are sources like torches along the wall, in this area. So it's not completely like pitch black, but you can kind of make out the shapes and kind of the darkness down the water.
Okay.
Or at least you can make out kind of his main shape as a medium, and there's kind of like some 3 kind of blurry-ish, kind of smaller things, but you can't see the 2 tiny guys.
Tiny, step to the side a bit.
Not tiny, but like the actual tiny creatures.
No, I mean like tiny. Actually, step to the side a bit. And that's in character.
Can I just straight up try to lie and make it seem like I can summon the dwarf using my library card?
Sure. You roll like a deception or something.
He is turning into a warlock. I mean, what?
My
You can
warlock patron.
absolutely try to do that.
So I'm going to roll this and just be like, hey, he may not be here now, but if I need him, I can just call him.
He doesn't really seem
And
convinced. He kind of like looks back at you as you're kind of yelling this, and kind of in like half in like a half diabolic language. You kind of hear like, Unbatgagas! Your little friend can't help you now. I know
Okay, I'm
he
gonna take out
left.
the. I'm gonna take the book that I checked out, and I'm gonna make it seem like I'm gonna rip the book apart,
He doesn't
just to
budge
see
anything on that.
if it. I didn't know if that would bring Boric or anything.
Um,
Like you haven't actually damaged the book, so nothing's happened yet.
Okay, then I will take out my notebook and make it look. I will take the book that I checked out, and I'm going to take my notebook and like pull a bunch of pages, take some of the pages that I pulled out of my notebook and put them in there. And I'm going to start pulling out pages, and then I'm going to pull out the pages from my notebook, but it's going to look like I'm pulling pages out of the book that I checked out. But I do like a performance check or something. I don't know.
You could try to do a performance check.
I don't know if it's going to do anything. But if,
We're playing with lightning, sir.
He's not really
We're
convinced.
fucked, guys,
at all.
run! We're fucked, guys,
He's
run!
not convinced at all.
We're fucked, run!
As you're like pretending to pull out your pages, and you can hear him like the echo down the hallway, like, "Tear your pages; they make no difference. Destroy your own gear."
We're
say
fucked,
flat face.
run!
Are you gonna move towards us or what?
Run!
Huh?
He doesn't seem like he's coming towards us.
Oh, he's not moving right now.
No, that's what Jerry say, like yelling down the hallway at him.
Oh, like, are you not coming at us?
Yeah.
He-
This
he's-
is the first time Jerry's seen him.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's the first time he's seen Jerry. So
yeah, he would just yell back, "I'm quite comfortable where I am. I've almost killed these pathetic creatures once before. I can wait to do it again."
But you didn't, did you?
Why are we taunting him?
that's nice. That's really nice for you.
I'm about to go upstairs and
And
just put the chair on
Jerry's
the fucking
gonna
grate.
knock an arrow.
I'm gonna put the chair on the grate and just leave you guys for fucking dead.
Jerry's gonna knock an arrow. Does he make any moves?
No, not particularly.
All right. Only live once, right? Let's.
You only live once. You're firing this
All right.
arrow.
Apparently, if anybody's running, now would be the time to do.
I'm already at the stairs.
Yeah. So, yep, there's range.
Oh no!
And...
Oh no! Oh no!
Woo! Good hero
Oh
point.
no! Oh no!
Critically miss.
Uses a hero point.
Tiny
Knocks
duck.
arrow. Well, I don't know that motherfucking my ass.
Tiny, look out! Cherry's gone rogue.
He's gonna move.
I am ready to throw this trident if someone gets
oh.
within range. Of...
One back, 25 feet. And he's going to point again at Jerry and go, "Quite the damaging attack. Such pathetic creatures."
Oh yeah, Jerry. He's very hard to hit. You might want to shoot the small things. And I mean very hard to hit.
It doesn't seem that hard to hit to me.
At this point, Seraphin is like, "Fuck it." So I'm gonna
TPK
come up
everybody
behind
at the
Jerry. I'm gonna come up behind Jerry and be like, "Here, go for it."
So what was the next campaign, Pig?
We can work on that.
Do you have it ready for us? Just making sure.
Starfinder.
All right.
Starfinder.
Gave Pathfinder a real good college try.
There's a demon
There you
beneath
go.
us, right?
You
Like,
you
it's
met a
just-
can shoot again
barbarian
if
who
you want.
doesn't like the guy who really hurt him a lot. So once and dead. For good this time.
Ow.
How did he roll a 7?
No, he doesn't seem bothered by the fact that all these arrows are missing. Like they're just kind of heading towards him in the kind of the dim darkness and just kind of skittering across the floor and into the water. And
Yes, the
He's
dim
just
darkness
laughing.
of the 40k universe.
yep, in the grim
He's just
dark of
Miracle,
the
is that
sewer
you?
under the church, not even Jerry can hit a demon.
Yup.
He's actually at
Alright.
the end of the hallway now, taunting you because you've missed twice.
Just both
Yeah, I got
both
that.
hands on both sides of his head, being like.
But
Gonna end up in
We
another
move up a
combat.
bit.
Everybody's gonna die.
You!
wow.
Nope.
Please stop while you're behind.
I feel like the game is trying to tell us something. Just saying.
You're gonna run out of arrows before this hallway's gonna look like a goddamn porcupine before you actually hit him.
I can only give you so many outs.
It's true. That's the end. I only had one negative range increment on that, and I'm not doing too well right now. So
Just
I did say very hard to hit.
it's not very hard to hit. He's just not doing well.
I'm gonna walk
Not
up the
hard to hit, I
stairs.
just suck with this bow.
At this point, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna walk up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm going with him. Dear diary, today we died.
Dear diary, we lost our frog and giant. Oh well.
So everybody's going back up to the to this part of the church. You kind of climb up the those stairs and out of this like manhole cover. Decide what you want to do now.
I'm gonna
We've been
find
moving all of these
Grab
shoes and
every
putting them on
bench.
top of it.
yeah, every big thing that we can get is going on top of that grate.
I am not going
Tiny,
on
sit
top
right
of that
here.
grate.
And after
As,
all,
as a team, you could probably move one of these statues.
we're
and
doing that.
Topple it over to land on top of this thing. That it would.
All right, let's even hope.
That would be a.
One of these big statues.
All
I'm
right,
not gonna make
let's
you
get
roll it just because we're gonna say as a team effort. You're all gonna kind of get behind this thing and you push it. It kind of crashes and a good chunk of the horse lands on top of the podium. It knocks over like these flare things that also kind of crash on top of it. So there's a good pile of debris that, at least from your perspective, for sure for Tiny would also know, like, even with his strength, if he was under trying to push up, he wouldn't be able to lift this above his head to open this grate.
Great.
All right. Now, we do not try to open this until we've got that damn dwarf with us.
I was going to say just tomorrow, but okay.
What dwarf are you
tomorrow.
guys talking about?
Apparently, a person that Serafina knows came in, killed the fucking demon in one hit, don't know how it's back, and then fucked off.
Well, obviously it didn't kill it.
Right? I don't know how demons work.
Oh, look. Occultism.
Well, I mean,
Do I know-
was
oh,
it
wait.
even a demon, or was it like a devil? Was it a demon? Like, what actually was it? Because there's different rules for each one.
It's got
I mean, I know
horns and
that.
is infernal. I don't know anything past that.
Let's see if I can think of anything.
Is it actually infernal or is it abyssal?
Fuck if I know.
Would I know why it would have disappeared and come back outside of the thought that there's just a summoning circle down there or
Uh,
something for it.
What did you roll?
17.
Academia? No.
I am
No
not
dice.
that learned.
If I think about this from an occultism perspective,
You know that it's a fiendish being, but you don't really know much beyond that.
If only we had that dwarf with us. He seemed like a learned fellow. Wait, what did what did he yell about
very
it?
angry.
He yelled something about it being like he doesn't care if there's like a devil or a demon or something in his way or something like that, right? When he hit it with the lightning bolt?
He said something to that effect, but I don't remember what it was.
I was unconscious. I don't know.
The dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf
Yeah.
yelled something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care if there's devils or demons in his way. He wanted his book back.
Are we sure
Maybe
there's
we
no
give
other
the
way
book
around
to-
here?
No.
Because when he
No, we're
left, he
not.
went down those doors down below. Well, let's start looking down here.
For other ways down, or
Other ways out, like other places he could have gone.
Yeah.
nope. You don't see anything. Just that from your look around before and stuff, that was the only way that appeared to go down. I mean, potentially the toilets, because the toilets kind of disappeared in the darkness, but
Oh God, we got ourselves a toilet dwarf.
Or your dwarf guy, he walked like he walked through this range area and then kind of disappeared because you weren't really following
He
him.
knew he was a shithead.
Can I go through these papers and
just kind
like
of left.
see if there's anything about what happened at this place?
I mean, you look through the papers and stuff that are on the table, but there's no indication of what exactly happened.
Okay.
Like I mentioned before, those are mostly like clerical papers of like inventory and stuff like that.
Okay, and there's no like secret compartment.
Set of gear B is assigned to person A. Set of gear C is assigned to.
So we do realize that this place was full of these little slime things. We were just in the sewer with slimes. How do you think they got up in here?
To the grate?
Yeah, but there's another way they can get up here.
Oh shit, the toilets.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Toilets.
shit in the toilets. That's
So if he's gonna run towards the toilets.
Sorry, Volko, can you move? I'm stuck under you for some reason.
No, you can't move. I'll just say for this knowledge to put you guys at ease, like these toilets are kind of like a straight drop, so there's nothing really for the slimes to kind of grab onto to climb up. Also,
webs on
we
this
haven't
one?
really determined where these toilets drop into, just that they go down and it's dark. What were you saying?
I walked into the one with covered in webs. And then I was like, why are there webs in this one?
Reflex save just as the spider tries to grab you and pull you into the deep.
I'm looking
for
through
stuff
this
there?
list now.
Just papers for like food and food orders and stuff right here.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff you're finding on here on the shelves, the books and stuff, are like logistics or like some battle tactics and stuff that might be there. Like,
Can I take the battle tactics?
you can
Cool, I take the
take a book of battle tactics.
That'd be good read later.
Can I cast light in one of the toilets that's not covered in webs and just lower the light down just to see how far this goes?
You can.
I don't actually poop webs.
So, like, if it goes, the range is 120 feet.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Do I hit the bottom with it or no?
Kind of. So like, as like it goes like straight down like 25 feet, and then it kind of starts to slope a bit at that point, and the
Okay.
light kind of would disappear from your vision, so you kind of lose a little bit of the like you'd lose the spell kind of thing as it gets out of your vision range.
Okay. But so okay. Is there anything on the tables or anything like that? Like anything
Nope.
metal?
Spoons and forks, maybe.
Okay, I grab a spoon and I throw it in the toilet.
There's a like a second, and then you kind of hear like the clunk, and it kind of slides down, and then sounds like it hits another chunk of metal. There's like a little clang at the bottom.
Fool of a took.
Another chunk of metal?
Yep, like a grating or something. Like it got stuck on a piece of grating.
Oh, okay.
It's the anti-slime grating.
Do we start hearing drums from the deep?
Nope.
All right. We're good then.
Hmm.
You just hear screaming.
Balrog.
You poop too greedily and deep.
Why is everything turning red?
What?
What?
That's exactly what would happen. It would all start turning red.
Oh, right. I go down deep. Where's
That's a wall.
Jerry? There's Jerry. Give 6 gold. When Jerry's back.
Just put it in his, I don't know, GM puts it in his inventory. He'll figure it out later. Where did this come from?
I'll
It's
wait for
just in his
Jerry.
pocket.
Jerry might refuse. If Jerry's going to be gone, we can end it here.
Yeah.
This looks like a good spot to finish. You've kind of gone into the sewers, so you've kind of adventured around, done some stuff for a day, helped the people outside, kind of fortified this place, gone into the sewers, and you saw the devil that you had fought before, down there with a new kind of group of fiendish things around him, and you've kind of come back up here. But as you kind of had talked to it, it really had no indication of wanting to come back up into the church. It seemed very comfortable in the sewers. But you've knocked over the statues to kind of close up this this manhole. And at least to your knowledge, there's no way for anything to really push it up without some insane superhuman strength.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end it.
Flashback, Vietnam flashback of him kicking me.
Sounds good.
Just sending me
Repeatedly.
flying.
Cool.
I mean, he sent me 10 feet back.
Yeah. Superhuman strength.
Just maybe. Not exactly human.
Super demon strength.
You also sent a trident straight through your chest.
Oh, that was just rude. Right.
I think he might be pretty strong.
I think there might be a possibility.
Yes.
And I will end my stream right there.
Only thing I can think of is flanking him. Just getting that off.
We should keep one person in here to keep an eye on this room.
I gotta go heal again.
If you weren't wounded, would you have fought?
I would have had a more of a reason to fight, but I've seen better days.
You guys can always figure out next session if you want to lock up doors and things like that and do some other stuff around town and come back. With
Next time
all
on
of
We're
that
Gonna Die.
said, we will also say that this is a level up point. So you guys are all level 2.
Yay!
That has been 3 sessions. You had a lot of fighting, a lot of other things, helping people out to get a little bit of XP here and there. So it'll be enough to let's say level 2.
Cancel my raid then.
Configure.
How do I level
No.
up?
No, not that. Level 2.
Why do I have 2 fire
Whoa.
resistance? Oh, because
I gained a whole 14 hit points.
Wait, how are you leveling up?
I just went into my character thing and went from level 1 and turned it into a 2.
Oh!
I know. And I gain an AC because I'm a barbarian.
I also
It always
gained
gives
an
you
AC.
maximum HP, so you're going to get whatever your maximum HP would be, and now any stuff you would get at level 2. So,
which I don't know what I get at level 2.
I do not either.
I choose an archetype and a skill.
Usually
feat.
you get a. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
we're
level
doing
2 would be
second
where you get a
level
class.
archetype, right?
Yes. So
Yeah,
it's
free
also
are
the
doing
free archetype
archetypes.
rule. So you will get a free
Yay.
archetype and a class feat, or whatever it is, class thingy.
I had originally been looking at one of these specifically just because I was like, "Ooh, that's kind of fun sounding."
So Phoenix is the champion, right? Champion.
Yes. Mythic Calling.
So level 2, you get a champion feat, a skill feat, and then you can choose what archetype you want if you want to use an archetype, which I think you want to be the herbalist, right? So
Yeah. So class feat. Search.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh god, there's a lot.
Kineticist level 2.
Fuck, there's a lot.
Get a kineticist feat. and
Welcome to
a
Pathfinder.
skill feat.
So many level 2 options.
Yes. What the hell's a Viking dedication?
That's the picking up the secondary class for Viking. You have to pick up the dedication before you can start picking up the skills from the class.
Yeah, it's the dedication. That's what I'm looking at right now. I was like, I did not read this one. What is this one? I was looking at Mauler.
Like one cool thing you can get at level 2 Phoenix is the Oath of Defender. So you can choose like aberrations, celestials, dragons, fiends, or undead, and everybody in your aura gets 2 resistance to damage dealt by that.
Ooh.
And you can prepare it every single day. So every day you can choose like, do I want to have fight fiends or undead or something, and you give everybody resistance. Not including yourself though. You do gain an edict to defend against creatures of that kind. So that day you gotta go fight them. But there's also lots of other cool feats. Lots of level 2 shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mauler.
So you can also still choose a level 1 feat as well. Like it's a 1 or 2.
I'm just looking through it first, seeing what they got. herbalist dedication.
Only choose the one thing. I'm not gonna try doing a 2 or anything like that. You can only have the one archetype till you finish that archetype.
And all these skill feats. So many cool skill feats. Like you're gonna get the dedication if you take the herbalist, and then if you take the skill feat fresh ingredients, you get a +2 on all your treat wounds and stuff.
Fresh ingredients?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not one of the
I
class
think.
ones.
Is it archetype skill?
How do I get the archetype
Herbalist
first? Do that
dedication.
first.
So on your character sheet, it's going to be under. Is it under feats? I think. Yeah, archetype. So if you go to your character sheet under your feats, there's an archetype slot that's empty right now.
And I want to do herbalist.
And you want to get the herbalist dedication.
Okay. In nature, natural medicine. Yep.
And then once you have that, if you look down, you see you also have an empty skill feat right below archetype. So you have natural medicine, but now you can have another skill feat, which, for example, could be fresh ingredients. For example,
I don't see fresh ingredients.
is it not on there, or is it only you can only take it as part of the archetype? Oh, maybe it's because it's an archetype skill. That might be
Yeah,
it.
archetype.
Okay, so it can only be general skills then.
Well,
makes sense.
No, it's second level is skill feats, not general feats.
Skill. But it says skill. It's tagged as skill. General skill.
Which one? Fresh ingredient?
Yeah.
I only have fresh produce.
I guess that's weird the way it's tagged in this thing.
That's class. Fresh ingredients. Prerequisites, herbalist dedication. 1 second.
He has the herbalist dedication.
Yeah, 1 second. Does he even have natural medicine though?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I would assume anything on this list that's tagged as skill would be a skill feat.
It's because it's specifically made for the herbalist archetype is why.
Mm-hmm.
And it is technically like a archetype feat or a class feat. Yeah, so we have to get to the next level where we can get an archetype feat for him to pick up fresh ingredients.
So pick something else.
Yep, I'm looking through.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do for an
Battle
effect.
medicine is always nice.
Battle medicine is always nice.
Battle medicine is always good.
Was looking at 2.
But only if you actually have a toolkit.
He does have a healer's kit.
There you go then. I
So-
honestly don't know what to pick for that. Okay. Shit.
A wrestler.
Zombie dedication.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I was looking at Mauler because it sounds like it'd be a good fit for me.
I mean, technically, I could just go with the archer dedication and use all my regular class feats for random ass shit. But
I'm trained in all two-handed weapons. If they were advanced, they're now considered martial. And if I have expertise, at least expertise, I gain access to special critical specialization effects of weapons. I don't know what that actually means, but sounds kind of good.
Ooh, Wandering Chef dedication. Why am I getting dedications for my class feat?
because technically at second level you can get a dedication normally. It's how you normally multi-class without the archetype feat optional thing we do. But if you on the left, if you there's a thing that says dedication and a circle with a thing through it, you can click that and we'll get rid of those dedications if you just want to look at your class feats.
Yeah.
I mean, given how well that last fight went, maybe you can go with the ghost dedication.
That yes, because he definitely should. If I accidentally hit him, take more damage.
Well, since I already took the herbalist, I can't get a dedication, right?
No.
Oh, that is your dedication. You have to finish it before you get another one.
You don't have to finish it. You can get once you get 2 more feats for it, you can pick another dedication.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I was confused because I was like, I'm picking herbalist as my archetype.
Yeah.
So I can't do a dedication as my.
Yeah. And I don't have anything here. Specifically for the Marauder. Or Mauler, I mean. Mauler. I don't think there's any feats at this level that I can use for Mauler. Just the Mauler dedication. So I would need level 8 before I could finish off this dedication. Is that average for other dedications? Or should some of them finish off sooner?
Some finish off sooner, some have more. It's just whatever they've added for content.
Because yeah, I'm like, okay, my first feat is literally the dedication, and then the next 2 is 6 and 8. So I'd have to be level 8 before I finish off Mauler and can go into anything else. So would it be a smart idea to find something I could finish off sooner and then grab this later? I don't know.
Well, so here's the thing. So Mauler, you said, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
1 second. Mauler dedication.
Yeah, you specialize in weapons that require two hands. You are familiar with all melee weapons that require two hands to wield. For purposes of proficiency, you treat any that are martial as simple and any that are advanced as martial.
So, in addition to the ones that are clearly made for Mauler, like Clear the Way, Shove and Sweep, which are 6 and
Yes.
8, you also get other class additional feats. At 4th level, you can get Slam Down or Vicious Swing. At 12th, you have the optional another option of Crashing Slam. 14th, Brutal Finish and Unbalancing Sweep.
Where the fuck are you finding all that?
So when you're in the Compodium to browse it,
Uh-huh.
you click on Mauler.
Yes.
Click on Mauler again on the new page that pops up. It's going to bring up a
The
hook
text
thing.
page inside.
Yep, and then it's going to at the top it's going to show you, the flavor text for it, and then additional feet. These are stuff that are already in base classes essentially. The Slam Down, Vicious Swing, honestly, they're probably Barbarian. Oh no, one's a fighter, and then the other is fighter.
Oh, Brutal Finish is one of them. Interesting, because
Shield Taunt. Interesting.
I don't think I get Brutal Finish. I have a different finish option.
Probably, because
off.
it looks like most of these are old fighter feats, not Barbarian.
Okay,
Yeah.
this confirms something that I actually was wondering for us, Vilka, but it actually helps us. It does update the character sheets, not quite in real time, but on the server. So like if we're doing our podcast thing, then like I can have your sheet open and my sheet open at the same time, and it will update both. Because I was worried that I have to like close yours and reopen it every time to refresh it or something, but it does it automatically, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay, Slam Down's kind of nice.
So what's Kieru picking? Weapon infusion. That's cool.
No, I went with a weapon infusion, and I'm still going through the skills so far.
A lot of options.
Yeah, definitely are.
Yeah, there are.
But I mean, that's why I love this game so much. Options are amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't necessarily make you like OP like in D&D. Sometimes there's just certain combos that just make you stupid. I just like that this gives you so many more options to
make your own
an
flavor,
option,
and
exactly.
just about everything can work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jerry, you should be a swarm keeper.
Excuse me?
Bees everywhere.
I can't. I don't fulfill the qualifications.
All right, you need to be trained in nature. Foreign is going to be the beekeeper. Are you going to take swarm keeper?
Swarm keeper. Why would I do that?
For a swarm of spiders, obviously.
Okay.
Your body becomes a symbiotic hive of swarming, crawling insects. Could be a swarm of spiders. You're a spider with a swarm of spiders on you.
So you're a wolf spider mom.
And you have free food for me.
You're immune to any damage from your swarm.
Damn.
And you can give up to 5 willing creatures a concoction made from your pheromones that grant them immunity to the swarm. Should be your whole party.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually.
While outside of your body, the swarm is large and has a 15-foot speed. Can occupy the same space as other creatures. While outside the swarm can be attacked. It uses your stats for defense. And is immune to being grappled, prone, restrained, or mental effects. The swarm has resistances. The swarm has resistance to physical damage equal to your level, and weakness equal to your level for area and splash damage. Any damage that would be dealt to the swarm is dealt to you. Though taking damage only once from any ability includes both you and the swarm, blah, 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 blah. So you can put the swarm inside your body or outside your body.
What is that, a skill feat? What is that?
That's just the dedication. I'm still reading the dedication.
I was about to say, I'm already an herbalist dedication.
You could be a swarm keeper dedication. Imagine making swarms of spiders into tea.
As long as you don't get more than 60 feet away from your swarm.
Maybe send your swarm out to get stuff.
Maybe on the next dedication.
It's gonna be even better stuff by then.
After a minute, the swarm kind of breaks down into individuals and kind of comes back to you. While the swarm is outside your body, it acts as an independent creature and can bite things. At level 4, it can flashbang people. That's what it says. Your swarm emits a bright flash, and it can be used to dazzle. Also, it can glow like a torch. You're at also at level 4, you could also choose to give it like bullet ant stings, which takes 1d6 persistent poison damage, and if that creature critically fails, they're enfeebled. That's some balls. Oh, weaver web. Here we go. Your swarm can spin webs. When your swarm turn ends, it fills its space with sticky webs that last for 1 minute. Webs are difficult terrain. If a creature ends its turn, must make a reflex save or become immobilized. And it's equal to your class DC or spell DC. Your swarm is immune to webs. I think that's dope. I like that. I want to make a character with this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Why not? That seems fun.
Hey, at level 8, you get that thing that almost killed you in our one game that time, where you ate the plum or whatever, and you started puking up bugs. Like nefarious spore beetles, a species of insect that plagues adventurers by hiding in their bodies through food. You can attempt to get them to force their way down a creature's throat. Each creature takes 44 piercing damage on its fortitude save, increased by 1d4 at 10th level, blah, 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 blah. And they start choking. On a success, they're sickened. It spits out most of the things. On a fail, they are sickened 1 and take the full damage. On a critical fail, they take double damage. And they're sickened 2. Holy shit. At 14, your hive grows to the limit where it's difficult to keep in your body. When you release the swarm, you can choose to be huge instead of large.
Jesus.
Just a massive swarm of shit. I don't know, a lot of these archetypes are cool. I mean, there's some that are good with like like defensive stuff and whatnot, but like, you know, Sometimes you just need some cool shit. Of course, Herbalist is cool, Wandering Chef is cool, but like Swarm of stuff is pretty dope.
That could be cool, funny, weird, but funny. Going ooze morph.
And you fought enough oozes, you could do it. Could justify it that way.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this could be funny. Sadly, there's no special thing of, hey, this isn't, this isn't the space one where it's like you're an ooze per character. If there's an inch of space, you can go through it no matter your size. It's like, aw, let's freak everyone out. I just go underneath the door. It's got some interesting stuff. So that's a possible maybe. No, I don't care about Spirit Warrior. That's using your fists. Eh.
Hmm.
Ooh, Starlight could be cool, but there's no Starlight around, so I'm like, no. Do I want to do something fun? Mauler makes sense, but fun? Hmm. Side of the special stuff for two-handed weapons. Not anything terribly great for Mauler. Hammerquake, but if we're getting to that kind of level anyways, I might as well grab it later. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for the fun of it. Ooze morph. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm going to take sudden charge, because if they're far enough away, I get to move twice and then immediately attack once if I get within range. Which still would give me a second attack, because it uses 2 actions to do that. Then I'd still get 2 attacks and be able to move twice. That might be good.
This is what I'm doing. I figured it out.
Oh?
Yeah. It's dumb as shit, but it'll work. I'm gonna need a shield, though.
Ooh, weapon.
Or not a
Fuck.
shield, a sword.
We've got swords.
Another sword.
We got extra swords.
Are you proficient in
Light
advanced
sword.
weapons?
It's gotta be a finesse weapon.
But are you proficient in advanced ones?
No.
Okay.
So the first frost archetype. Yeah.
You can find weapons. You got a whole town to explore.
I do. We do. We do.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the one we have in the stash is finesse, but it's advanced weapon.
Oh no, wait, that's not what I want.
Yep. Okay.
See here. Get a skill feed every other one. Okay, let's see. See what I can build up to here.
I'm looking at two choices for my class feat here.
Bard dedication.
Could do that. Hey, it's up to you how you're going to do this.
No, I don't have plus 2 charisma.
Well, then you're not going to do that then.
No.
Okay. My other option is intimidating strike. Uses
Good
2
idea.
actions, and if I hit and or critically hit the target, they become either frightened 1 or frightened 2.
Yeah. Crit those oozes that are mindless that won't be affected by this.
I was thinking the big guy.
Oh, the demon? Yeah, that would work.
Because all I got to do is hit him. Because I'm never going to hit on the third hit unless it's literally at 20. They get the frightened condition, increasing value. They get a -1 to all checks and DCs unless specified otherwise. And at the end of each of the turns, it goes down by 1. Do I want that first or the sudden charge?
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to take the sudden charge first. I think that's smarter. Be able to get into combat and then still attack. Yeah. Okay, now I have the skill feat to go through. Yeah. That's a lot.
Were creature. That's the one. All right, Vilka. That's always the one. Got to be a were-moose.
Okay, so I'm thinking about taking alchemical crafting,
Mm-hmm.
but how would I be able to take that if we're in this place? Maybe I found a book or
Are you training crafting?
thinking about it. Yeah.
If you're already trained in crafting, then you get a formula book.
Oh, am I trained in crafting? I don't think so. Nope.
That's a requirement for alchemical crafting.
Yeah.
But then when you take this feat, you immediately add the formulas for 4 common first level alchemist items to your formula book.
Gotcha.
And we could say that you could find the book maybe down here in this library or something, if you had that. But
there was that section that had the potion stuff, the crafting area.
Or if you explore more around the town, you could find other stuff. It's always an option.
There's a skill feat that lets you train a skill, isn't there? Yeah, skill training.
Is. Yep.
Become trained in a skill of your choice. Prerequisites: intelligence 1. And I don't have that. So I can't train in any skills.
I have a question for the sorcerer dedication. It says you cast spells like a sorcerer. You gain access to cast a spell activity. You gain spell repertoire with the first 2 cantrips from the spell list associated with your bloodline.
Yep.
So that if I'm looking at angelic, for example, it says cantrip is light.
Mm-hmm.
Are there other cantrips that I'm not seeing, or is it just like that is the one that's granted, and then I pick 2 from the spell list?
It would be 2 from the spell list. It should be available. Yeah, the sorcerer spells available to your bloodline.
Yeah, so it would be spell like I think angelic is divine or whatever.
Yeah.
Spell list is called now. You'd be able to pick. I think you'd have to pick light and possibly one other, or just 2 from the spell list.
Okay.
I forget.
Now we're gonna raid Snake.
Also, you're the only Canadian here, Pig. You're the only person who would go Weremos. Just saying.
Weremos.
I went Swarm.
Swarm.
I'm gonna be the father of all spiders.
Oh, good. There's going to be more of them. How fun.
Hey, just you wait until the spiders are planting your potatoes. Gonna be happy to have little helpers with 6 legs to help out. Sorry, probably more like 4. They probably use the back 2 to stabilize.
No.
Alright guys, we're heading out of here. Let's go say hey to Snake Discovery. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be doing more Pathfinder next week, but tomorrow we'll be doing a cooking stream and something else.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Yes.
All right, I lost power, so I'll just do it when my power comes back. So
that beep was.
At least I held out until the game was over.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
All right. Have a good night, y'all.